2020, best year. Pure enlightenment. Well, I guess P90 was before that, but all the same. Alrighty. Yo, hey, Alphard. Thank you. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bunny.
10
Hey,
years
Alex.
since Connor Strim.
Oh, here
I
we
walk
go.
through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon bulk Costco hot dogs. I watch other runners streaming, but it is no good. I flame Death Zero 216 in DMs and try to spam honk in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old FF8 VODs and drink until I cry myself to sleep because Corn-Fed 69 is actually getting ignored now.
Oh, yeah. So good. Thanks, Alphard. Okay, let's go. That one stream MC was just really tilted. More than usual, you know. Ah, dude, I got a fucking blow dryer again. I mean, it's handy, but at the same time, it makes it, I don't know. No, I don't need to, but it makes it so that it feels like I have to use it every day. But I don't know. It works though. I need a haircut, regardless, but delay it for probably another month. Probably. Hey, Tie Punch. No, all this crap. It's a waste of time, effort, money, but nonetheless, it's good to have a hobby. Dude, yikes. Hey, Zombie, thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, you just, if you could get a haircut, like, once a month would be a really good amount, if cost and such wasn't an issue. Because then it could basically stay the same. But it's easier to just be like, nah, just put that off, put it off, put it off. Yeah, well, Midnight, thank you. Grats on the no E Chrono Cross run again. This is literally insane. How did you have a timer going for when you were doing it? How long did it take you? I was saying, like, in an ideal world, once a month. But yeah, it was like same for me. I think I got, when did I get a haircut last? Yeah, it was probably like in the summer. July or August. Doing self-trim since 2K19. Or Coroni. It's good money saving. Yo, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Hey, Benny. Thank you. Praise be, it's Saturday. For real. Felt like another extremely long yet short week. Just so much crap going on. Is it? No. No. Oh, you're going to that? Nice. Nice. Frack. There's still tickets? Maybe we'll just be like, not gonna stream today. Gotta go to Distant Worlds. Dang, I should have asked you if you were going. There were some other people just chatting about it with, but fell through. The more recent stuff. It'll still be a good time. Where's it at again? They doing it at like the Orpheum? Oh, okay. Nice. Be a good venue. We'll have a very good time. Good pics of any of the cosplayers. Nikki had god stats for some reason. Is he yellow element? Don't remember. Oh, he's blue. Okay. Hey, Randy. That they did. It is, yeah. Yeah. Still in Cornland. I've only really been in Iowa once. It was on the way back from being in Tennessee in 2023. Buddy Dan was living there at the time, so it's crashed at his place. I think I drove through. Oh, I don't know, one of the bigger cities of Iowa. I'm not sure which. Might have been Des Moines. We were there for a Michael Bublé concert. Man, Michael Bublé. We'll do the cards right away. And then also hope that second try Zell card works again. Can't say that there was any practice between today and Tuesday before, but have the saves anyway now. But try to treat this more like a proper PB attempt. So this is maybe 20 seconds slower when doing it after. You get the cutscene and then it's more movement. I think it's this. Okay. In all bosses, do you want Fishman app or better to do 3? Using it now, I kind of wonder. Because if you do 3, then I mean, you can kind of just follow the 100% route. Yeah. Because how it's routed, it's like for what Waves did. You don't have, and it's a small thing, but if you got some more AP, you'd be able to. You don't have yellow HP, for example, in the Guna Dream 2. So there's small things like that that could be better. I think the Zell XATM is really nice, though. I don't know whether or not it's faster than doing Squall properly, but it's just handy. No nonsense. Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna do 1, but still need to actually practice. Nice movement. Oh yeah, Fishfin Manip predictions. Got time. That was amazing movement. Yo, hey lifes. Faded. Well, let's go for second try, and hopefully it works. First try, soon TM. Nice. Weak, I know. Yeah. First try could still happen. Ad blocker on.
Welcome to the rice fields.
GL Connor Cordelium Cord Smile.
GL. Thank you, Choo Choo, for the 23. Thank you. Two years. Or the new batch. Approximately. Right.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Kane. Thank you for the 7. Thank you. Ooh, to live in sun. Hope you're well. What letters should you try next? I'd say if it's not a vowel, it probably is not insane. Yeah. years, 3 years. When were that even? 3 years, 9 months. $2022 randomly. Yeah, dude, Xenogears routing. Best days. This used to be a routing stream. Need more spreadsheets, yeah. Fun, great. Can use one more thunder. Like to say you've been lurking longer than cheers, but Twitch nuked some of your followers at some point. Oh, that type of deal. 5. Gross, dude. Stop, you fricker. And the budgeting streams, oh god. 10. It had like exceedingly little impact. Oh my god. That's terrible, dude. I don't know what to do. It's just terrible. I should have still triggered, probably. This better do enough. Okay. Thought that said has spent 15 years watching. But, huh, how does that math work? Oh, 1 hour. Making your way. Ooh, almost full month. We just need to kill one bat and still need to hit Quistas, but with Squall. Stream 19 hours really quick. This will be half that. Dude, the Kappa substitute. Or old Kappa. Weird Kappa. Gross. I can't even do this now. She needs to, like, it's just bad on so many levels. Watch this be a half a minute to escape. Nice. Wait, what is undo split, dude? Undo. Yep, cool. Very nice game. Is that different Kappa? Rare Lou Kappa. Oh. COD promotion. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll save down here. your predictions. This is it. The new COD has plants eating people, and you fight a giant human robot boss. Just like Attack on Titan and like PD Piranha. Sorry you broke streams streak somewhere. Could be. Gotta up those numbers. Okay. Wait, what? What? Well, that's just... Okay, I really don't know what happened there, to be honest. Yeah. One, two, another one. God dang it, dude. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Dude, this is awesome. Needed 18 limits there. Just no way. Now this is what happens when doing like one stream a week. And not even 80% attempts. Need the drive back. Jag is dry clean only. Yep. What was that? 26. QQ. So, no. Why would, oh, okay. That was a hard one. Okay. Should be good. Hey. That was the first try eventually. First try when we got to the end of the fight. I really don't know where to split for this. So I'll wait until... I'll wait a little bit longer. Or you know what? Nah. Let's skip it for now. That first one was really odd. Oh, yeah. Again, whatever. Don't matter. Oh, I added some festive 7 TV emotes. I was looking at stuff on there earlier because Glitchymon, Zelda runner, he was doing a stream where he was just deleting like literally hundreds of his 7 TV emotes. There's a lot of good ones. But what do we have? Like, we got Christmas Patrick. Pepe D Christmas. There's some other ones. I'm gonna get up here. We need gold chocobo Christmas hat. We could do that. Still have the cord hollow that is permanently Christmas. Chitose is on a nice Xenogears run right now. Let's see. If you're not already following him, definitely do. He's doing JP. The Annie %. Weekend is best holiday. It's the best recurring one. Don't like Christmas because it's always 40 Celsius. Whoa. It's warm. When that one arsehole at work has a week's holiday, that's the best holiday. Yeah. always at least one, if not multiple. Jeez. $104. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Gotta run to Hy-Vee. Well, as long as you're not there for 9.5 hours. How are you, Helico? Oh, that's what they tell you. Oh. Man. Oh, nice mashing, dude. Meaning nice turbo. We're above mashing right now. Or below it. One of the two.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Today is day 1.
Today is day 1. Indeed. Thank you for the 3, Lonely. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back and enjoy the tie. I don't know if she still does emotes and stuff. But if she does, I should get Zan to do more suit emotes and badges. Yo, Sai, thank you. Good deal.
Welcome to
So
the rice
next,
fields.
Carl Smile.
Carl Smile indeed. Thank you for the 11 side. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's Carl Sagan and a quote of his from The Demon Haunted World in a speech the other day. Book is 30 years old. Never read it, but heard good things about it. Oh, Carl. He's in Demon Hunter? Yeah. Is there another one? Yeah, the lighting's
Welcome
really
to the
nice.
rice fields.
Insert witty sub-anniversary line here.
That's very witty. Thank you, Reliant, for the 98 too. Thank you. Long time, full time. Just need to switch. Oh, big recommend. I should get out. Need another book to read anyway. Oh, nice crit. Okay, now the rest of the menu. Should be right. Mine is too. Just times it's a supply problem. And I'm sure there's probably like a third of my books that I have that I've never actually read all the way through, or a decent amount of. But it's not gonna just suddenly change for those books. It's always like, need to buy a new book if I'm gonna be bothered to read it. I should still really read the Brothers Karamazov. Started that probably 3 different times before and just... I don't know, it always helps, and I feel this way about kind of any media. It always helps if you really can just throw a ton of time at it. Let's just do this. Kind of sucks, but... because then you get a lot more invested, and you're more likely, as a result, to want to keep reading it and finish it. Versus, I don't know, reading a page or 2 a day or something. You can still get through books that way, but you don't get absorbed enough, really. Squall? Eh. Whatever. Dynetics by L. Ron Hubbard. Team Cena. This is a run. It is a run. If we have a decent Zell card, meaning if we can just get second try Zell card and then mostly keep things going, there's good reason to believe that can PB by a solid amount. Brothers Karamazov, it's really good. We asked 3 novels in one. I read or heard somewhere it's like originally published bit by bit. I don't know if it was in newspaper, but something in between. Well, obviously what we have, the full book with a full story and a smaller portion of it. Well, if the Odin thing could work. I'll look up at some point what you're supposed to do for that. If there is any info about it. Have you read the Twilight series? Are you Team Jacob or Edward? If so. I actually did read Twilight back when it came out. So I think I read the first book because my cousin had it, and I was visiting that side of the family over the summer. But yeah, it was okay. very skippable, but not at the time. Is reading Twilight performative? It wasn't then. I don't think I was reading it publicly. With matcha tea. Ever experienced power going out so you can't use PC internet? You feel you can't do anything, you miss PC waiting for power to come back on, and when power is finally back on, you sit in front of PC and do nothing. Dude, like all the time. Literally. Or it's more like, even though the power's back on and you're back on your computer, it's like, it sucks. Why am I on this damn thing? Just always discontented. Just thinking of whenever it would happen, the apartment that I lived in Sioux Falls. It was like the one time where you'd see a bunch of people come out and sit on their porches. Oh, we should probably run. Here's how the apartment was set up. It's kind of like a courtyard. So all the buildings surrounded basically the parking lot. But then all the inside facing apartments had a porch on them. People would come out and to actually be outside for once. Just cipher it. I have no mouth and I must scream. Good enough, I guess. Not that though. Okay. Makes enough sense. Isn't there yet another movie coming out? Wait, for what? Oh, what prediction do we got now? XATM? Maybe. Yeah, so it's for the first XATM fight, but will we get Rough Divide? Basically, we'll Squall kill it with just his limit. An audiobook read of 50 Shades. Wait. You'd remember audiobook reading streams? Also in 2020. Do an audiobook speedrun of 8 where you read every single bit of text. People would ask if I'd do that for Xenogears in the past. That really would be a lot of reading. I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream is an old novel. Or a novel about AI in the future. So you're just right around the corner. 2 walking steps here. But as a game, point and click game. What? Have no mouth. It's interesting. It comes up as a game first for the actual book. First published in 1967. Here we want to get Zell and lower HP bit by bit. But otherwise it's normal. It kind of helps. $374. 50. Wait. Actually, I might not hit Zell, to be honest. That was way too slow. Meow meow. How's it going, CG? Why, dude? Ridiculous. Frick off, game. He's literally, wow. Yay. Well, that was a fight. Here we might be able to save time. Have a good XATM fight. Oh. Excuse me, son. Oh, get in your predictions. Because it's for this first XATM plate. We don't actually kill it here. We just do the normal thing of getting it down and escaping. The only other thing we'll do is get Zelda low enough HP. Because he's going to actually kill XATM. The final fight. Too late. I already did. And no. Just in case. Oh, whatever. That should be good. Question now. That works. So we still avoid it in all the normal spots. But where you can actually destroy it is outside the pub. So instead of entering there and avoiding the last spot, just wait. Hey, Aki. are those emotes? Ooh. I like the luck +1. Thanks, pal. Oh, first time streamer, long time watcher. Dude, cool. Whatever. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is 9 enough? I feel like I was doing 10 before, but let's see if this is good. Okay, 9's enough. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we try 8? 8. Let's see if this works. No. It's 9. This is 2. So we have to get it down 5 times, and then we can actually kill it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't we have Zell be the main damage dealer? 7. As these, I mean, as nice as it is early on to use him for some stuff, which should be enough. His animations are just slower than using Irvine. You use him early on as like a way to compensate for not doing as much damage, basically. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 4. One. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Or wait. I don't know. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Okay, now I can kill it on this next one. But it has a lot more HP. 6, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. Gotta use the emote or the channel point reward. 4, 5. You don't know how many times that comes up. 6 in classes. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say that this should be enough. Oh, one more. Okay. That really should die. Dude, turbo for this fight with Zell is pretty nice. This is the first time I've done it, but you can basically turbo one of the 2 moves that we're using over and over. To great effect. Yo, Ryan, thank you. Do we have a slur for Gen Alpha yet? How does turbo work? It does inputs for you. Depends on the turbo controller that you're using, but you can set different buttons either alone or to do stuff simultaneously. It's not like a macro where you can have it go up, down, left, left, right, circle, circle, X or something, but you can have it press the same button over and over. For some things, including in this game, it's more than just useful for mashing text. Okay, so now we'll try Zelcard. And hopefully second try. A first try would be ideal, but not. I haven't been tracking RNG. Second try should be able to work. Still gonna save just because. But we can save a ton of time here. Remember someone in a call 4 years ago, he said, kids today will be fine. Wait. Yeah. Even 4 years ago. Like post-corona, dude, all bets are off. Okay. Turbo does all the work. That's actually true. They're the right cards, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Do this. Okay. No, I didn't want to win anything though. Whatever. Hey, sweet. Dude, second try? Ah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Easy, dude. Wait. I should have got closer. Yo, Brendan, thank you. Thank you. We're shaking. When did I get Facebook? It's probably like 6th or 7th grade or something. Just remember the librarian. Her daughter was in my class, and there's like this talk that she gave all the classes. Kind of wasn't necessarily don't use Facebook or whatever, but just really beating the point home of, you know, be careful what you post. Once it's there forever. And I always remember, just like one of the things she said was, yeah, I've even seen some of Liz's classmates swear on Facebook. And that was totally me. I don't know what I had said, but I remember doing that. What a scandal. Oh, that was a different thing. That's an even better story. There's this girl named Alyssa. I mean, I went to Catholic school, so it was always small classes, so it's not like I always hated her. And I couldn't tell you what prompted this exactly, but it was probably in like 5th grade. You know, you had planners where you'd write down all of your assignments for the day. And I would sometimes like doodle in mine, whatever, draw stuff. But on one page, I wrote, Alyssa's a bitch. And I don't know, it must have been in between breaks or something. I just left it there when someone came and found it and ratted me out. It's like, so I had to apologize and all this stuff. Brother. So smart to not post a lot of your life. You don't need to. Well, yeah. Do you? Oh, you need another 69. Thank you for the 100, Jan. Okay. Probably. Oh, let's see. 21 to 11, great.
The underscore
So
ambulance cheered. X200. Do you think that Yothi get embarrassed when he put out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offended anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And I would like to know if any of you have any pic of Yothi pooping an egg while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to eat for a few laughs, haha. Another thing I am wondering is, what do you think the eggs smell like, haha? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I would like to smell them.
Thanks, Jam. Let's do this. Wait. Whatever. It's a little slow. Yo, Gunroad, thank you. Yoshi only poops out eggs in 3 or 4 games. The investment. Wait. Was she, in fact, a bitch? Well, this is the other wrinkle in the story. There was definitely a time where I liked her. Because I got her this Christmas present and everything. Yikes. Never made it to her hands. Probably for the better. But I don't remember if it was before or after that. So that might have something to do with it. One way or the other. At least get it in a hand job in 5th grade. A couple few later. The apples fertilize Yoshi's eggs. It's magic. of applause. Jiminy Crickets, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. Yeah, Randy was here earlier, Quets. Remembered the login. The difference between a boy liking a girl and a girl liking a boy is, God, you're too obvious that the girls know that we like them. Yeah. Yeah. Randy's still here. Whoa. The dual setup. The Pokemon world is a dystopia in which cockfighting has been globally normalized by Gamba multinationals. Wait, what's steak? Company that owns Twitch. Oh, really? Oh, what? I thought it. Wait. So it's like a subsidiary of Amazon? Oh, okay. Oh. Choring it up. You're saying that it just make me think that I have to do laundry. I'm looking right down at it. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe. Do. Deals with Drake? Whoa. Not tomorrow? Dude, I hate doing laundry. I mean, I do it all in one day every week, but it's still a pain. Ooh, air dry? Pokemon in the wild are like indigenous peoples. They're perfectly peaceful. Before they were colonized. They exist to be exploited. Hey, chumps. What would happen if these Pokemon... Or wait, what would happen to these Pokemon if you poison their well? Will they develop intrinsic poison resistance? Maybe. Not initially. They'll evolve the adaptation. Individuals will gain the adaptation. We just started the evolution section in biology. Mandatory Pokemon eating copy pasta. Where is it? Is there bestiality in the Pokemon world? I better ask Rock. Let's ask Google AI though. I think Google AI is the way to go from now on. Berkshire Hathaway to actually put money into Alphabet stock. While not a central theme, the Pokemon world contains lore that suggests past romantic relationships between humans and Pokemon, which could be interpreted as a form of bestiality. Fucking AI, dude. Jesus Christ. I hate this shit. God. Oh, well, okay. It might have something to back up its claim. Unless it's making this up too. The Japanese versions of some games mention that humans and Pokemon once married each other, a detail that is often softened in the English localization. Oh, this is on GameFAQs in 2014. Why do people say there's bestiality in Pokemon? 2020. Is it ethical to date a Pokemon? Good God. Don't need to touch grass, dude. Nah, we can do this immediately, can't we? What do we got? No, this might kill, actually. Should be bad. Whatever. Still obviously saving time. Because Zelcard and also not using Quetzalcoatl randomly. Wow. You use Shiva because she has boost learned. Use Quetz. Yeah. It's basically worthless. There's a animation YouTuber. It's like one guy animations. One of his recent videos is of the Hassan bit, this dog, but instead of it being Hassan and his dog, it's a Pokemon trainer and a Gardevoir. Boy, oh boy. With a little bit of a twist. Not enough of one. It's a good channel though. Big recommend. 25, 6, 7. Pretty close. Yeah, besides previous indiscretions. Oh my god. June 10th, 2006. Attracted to Pokemon? Page 88. I've been reading a... Okay. What the fuck? Wait. I really must say this. I've been reading a couple posts. You guys would seriously have sex with a Pokemon? They're just animals. That's bestiality. That's illegal in many places and quite taboo and morally wrong. I find it very disturbing the way you openly talk about these things in a forum with mostly kids. Actually, that part, yeah, that part's a fair point. I'm not saying your fantasies are wrong, but it's or wrong, or that you're bad people, but just stop and think about what you're saying. Oh my god. What a grand old time the internet is, dude. There's more if you want to really read it. Oh, a whole oh, I get it now. It's literally on page 88 of 124 pages. Nice. Wow. Um. No. I have to park the car now. Wow. Cool. Awesome. Oh. Spit. What? Oh, that's why. Well, wait, what? No, that is why. Good to know. No, good enough. Whoa, wait. 21, 31, 21. Always take selfie. What is this? The taste is always the same. That yeastly nothingness. That expanse of beige with no aftertaste that creeps into your mouth but does not linger. The flavor of any other food has long since passed out of living memory. Your mother has packed a bento box for you. Inside is a panoply of colorful food in playful shapes. It all tastes the same, exactly the same. You smile broadly as you swallow. If you have a Dom-Sub relationship with your Magikarp, does it stay that way with Gyarados? I mean, probably. Well, I don't know. Thinking in real life, you know, like lions being, maybe not lions, but elephants. Either or, probably. They'll be docile if they're treated badly when they're small. But then in Pokemon, I mean, Charmander and Charmeleon for Ash are like totally different. Maybe not. You know, you could ask every day of Ditto to mimic a woman or a Pokemon or a fictional character and it can become it. Wow. Yo, Ham, thank you. We should do this. Probably. Maybe. Wait. Crit, crit. I think even if it does crit, you still need another Laguna attack. This will finish him. Yep. Oh, Odin glitch. Yo. Let's see. Go back into the ruins with square pressed. Whoa. Ah. So then time doesn't have anything to do with it necessarily. Thank you for looking this up, Helico. It says hold down square when you're entering. I like that one of the usernames is Faye519, and in his signature he has, "My name is Graph, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power?" Sweet. Yeah, like multiple fronts. Not having to do the movement, not having to grab the eyes. And check what the code is. All that junk. try to do all this. Whatever. Yeah, so I've done every part of it other than holding down square. I was thinking it had more to do with when you exited. But yeah, I'd press both buttons. Well, other runs. Well, maybe, I guess at first I thought it was a certain number of tonberries. Because if you go and watch Waves' run, he kind of... What? He makes it sound like it's not going to work. He killed too many tonberries or something. Skill issues abound. I'm gonna get up here. Yeah, I guess the order, it doesn't really matter. I'd have to look at Waves' run, but maybe there's a way that you don't have to put Encounter None back on when you do the Odin glitch. So then from being in his room to getting back down to the first few screens of Central Ruins, maybe you wouldn't get an encounter. It's still, I don't know. Still seems like it would just be better to already have Tomberry. Oh, you can split them up. That doesn't matter. I just don't know what's optimal. Oh, why, dude? Yep. Good enough. Oh, nice Court Glot, by the way. Yeah, if you already have Odin, the annoying thing about still having Tomberry's skill would be that he could show up. Which maybe if it was on the final one, it wouldn't be that bad, but even still, it's probably just faster to not have any chance of him showing. Yo, Zio, thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes, the plan. Gotta have a very, very lengthy explanation. Like Disc 1, they're very invested in doing that for each mission. The ones you get Disc 2, I mean, it's different because you're more reacting to things, but there's not any of these long drawn-out explanations. I guess there kind of is for when you're re-entering Lunatic Pandora and time compression, all that jazz, but and the first time you enter Lunatic Pandora. But it doesn't compare to this level. Yo, what's shaking, Ziggy? Happy Saturday. Does this plan work out? Yes and no. The train part does, but it's not the actual president, so. They fail in their actual objective. First 3 codes are free. What 3 2? 2 2 4 3. 1 1 4 2. Here comes the chocobos. Right on the left. And they're gone. Dude, Chitosa's pace and it's almost sub 1440 pace. 3-2. It's like about to get Solaris too. Oh, I should probably look over. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just wait. Dude,
Welcome
the one
to the
on
rice
frick.
field.
Dad, thank you for the 101 months. Jesus Christ, man. 4424. One, 1, 3. No. Thank you, good sir. What's going on in your neck of the woods? Man, another coffee sounds really good, but I have no instant coffee. Half asleep. Sounds like a good time for a nap. That is Saturday, what the frick not? Had a huge tornado up there. Oh, what's there? This is the first time hearing about it. Tornado, Minnesota. Oh, wait, in August? Or wait. Look. Dunkin' or Starbucks if I had to choose? I guess Starbucks, but more just because, I don't know. I've had Dunkin' before, but almost never. And it was just like the one in Sioux Falls. Wait, but where was it actually at? Dun, dun. Wait, June 29th. 4 tornadoes. Sorry, can't evacuate. Yeah. I'm about to get to space. 30 seconds ahead. Some time ago. Hmm. Share vid? Everyone keeps saying how supposedly the winter is going to be terrible here. Let's see, selfie in. Oh, son. Yeah, I could go back to bed too, I think. For another, like, sleepless Thursday going into Friday. So that speech I had to give. Slept like 4.5 hours Thursday night. But then yesterday I took a nap. I don't know, like 5-ish until 7:30 or 8. And then I probably slept 6.5 or 7 hours. Later. Still could be more though, like never enough. Some menu here. It's different though. Since we did the Renoa skip and also opened a menu after doing it, the game doesn't think that we've recruited her yet, so that's why she's not in fights. Even though she's still following us around. Oh, can make a prediction for Blizzara. Maybe. Well, I might not. It's not as likely. Since we've already got the Zell card, we have strength plus 60%. So both Laguna and Kyros will be able to one-shot the soldiers that do Blizzard normally. Can still happen, but it's not as likely. No. You get that text box, even just running into him. Screen always makes me think of Short Circuit. Could rewatch that sometime. It's been eons. One of the last times I was driving back up here. I know it was a gas station in St. Cloud, but don't remember what one. Anyway, they had self-checkout terminals in the gas station itself, which one thing if those are in grocery stores, but a gas station is, I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Or I don't like it. Probably more so that. I just didn't like it. I was getting coffee and I wanted to put like 20 on whatever pump I was on. I There's like there's no one in there. Instead, there's like a guy that I don't know. I thought he was just standing out front. He was the only one that was working there though. He like came back in. He was like, "What do I do here? I want 20 on pump 5 or whatever." He said, "Oh no, you can do it all on there." It's like great. Yo, Blend. Thank you, dude. ATP Quan to you as well this Saturday. Yeah, self-checkout terminals. In grocery stores, it is pretty handy. And I guess at this point, it's expected almost. You're just thinking, it's like the Family Dollar here anyway. I don't know if there are Family Dollars that have them, but one here definitely doesn't. But even the one grocery store that is here is just, it's a local place. They have, I think, like 4 of them. Ding, ding, ding. Away we go. Nice movement. Let's see. Step 1. Nice. Okay, good. No encounter. chronic tinnitus. Do you have it all the time? Pretty sure I do at this point. But it's usually, I mean, it's not that bad. Just sometimes. Oh, okay, that's good. Sometimes I do notice it like blaringly, like it's different. It's much louder. It's worse with stress though. Oh. Well, at least you know when you're stressed out. You wouldn't know without the tinnitus. For me, I always feel like it's more left oriented. And it's just super high pitched, but not very loud. Yo. Hey, Squall. Streaming 100% for the console version is one of the first bigger differences for what you have to do. Because there's like 3 or 4 items that you can basically set up to get later, the main party, depending on what you do here with Laguna. And some actual like, pretty good stuff. Like Speed J Scroll, Power Generator, which teaches Quista's Electrocute. As normally just a really low steal chance from the Blitz enemy. Alright, Chris. Pretty good. A little tired and groggy feeling, but run's hopping along well enough. How about you? What's your Saturday? So this and the 4th and then the last encounter have the soldiers that can use Blizzara. Nice. Do I drink any special coffee or just go with whatever's on the shelf? Really just whatever's cheapest, yeah. feel like it's kind of cringe to admit I've honestly been buying a lot of my coffee off of Amazon lately. Not all of the instant coffee, but it's literally, it's just cheaper from there. I think the brand that I've been getting and have now is like Community. Community something. The most special or meme coffee that I've had before though. I had that Four Sigmatic for a time. It does taste really good. Like it's distinct. I guess from the mushrooms added or whatever. I don't know. Maybe try it as what is it, like the death roast or something? Death coffee. Death wish coffee. I think I've had that once. Yeah, I'm so used to like Folgers, really. Folgers, in my mind, really, I like the taste of it. Scott, the little one, watching Lego Movie. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, good deal. Hey, 22 seconds. People love to spam to generate a requisites. Blue magic is really good in general. There are some really good spells that you can use. That one's just, it's handy for clearing certain enemies. Use it way too much in the 100% run. It's just like, for that, I mean, it is indispensable. It's also incredibly annoying. There it is. The Porygon episode, yeah. Except it's never ending. It's not limited to just 10 or 20 seconds. It's 10 or 20 seconds times several hundred. It's a record in the making. Approaching being able to go for a record in this category, still not quite yet. Can definitely be a healthy PB though. His record for all bosses is 934 by waves for the turbo category. I could go for non-turbo just because it's slower and probably get that, but I'd rather wait to do that until after getting turbo. Yeah, dude, this is 90s. I just probably thought it looked cool. I mean, it does. First few times, anyway. Ah, man. A better time. Like, literally, like, post Berlin Wall falling up until 9/11. Just golden age. And then another one was, I guess, maybe not immediately after 9/11, but between then and definitively 2016, maybe 2015. And then between there and before COVID, and everything after COVID has just been kind of shit. It's the final era and demarcator. Or circling the drain ever faster. Well, they say things have to get worse before they can get better. It really, yeah, it really does. Utterly revealing of how unprepared the world was for a pandemic. But then even with it not being a true, like, god-awful one that kills 50% of people or something, you're still just don't know that we really drawn the right lessons from it. Some countries, yes, but not the globe as a whole. Oh no, dang it, dude. It sucks when this girl is going through the door. Prepared for what? For a real pandemic. Like one that actually is a lot more serious. Not that COVID wasn't serious, but do I like character sprites on PS1 or Steam? If it's just the original Steam version, they're pretty okay. I don't like the remastered for virtually anything. They just look like fundamentally different characters, and then they don't match their background. Which, the game is having that effect on you, then the art style, however it's trying to be presented, is kind of bad. I go unequivocally. I mean, there's other parts to that, such as, let me find it. Wait. Right. Almost got it. Yeah, this. And crap like this. Just slightly jarring, you know. Yeah, the remastered version I don't like. I really don't. I mean, if they had done more with it. Like, match the style. Be somewhat better. Would have been fine. But you can't have... At least for the characters, you can't have clashing models like that. It's just inexcusable. Greed is good? Okay, Choo-Choo. I guess you missed the, for lack of a better word. Whoa. You can call me Quetz, but don't call me Choo-Choo. Rocket Star? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, right, Beta. Dude, he was here earlier and I forgot to... Oh, dang it. Frack. Dude. We gotta remember that. Our Rocket Star Beta Swede. Okay, caraway code. Rocket Star Beta kind of sounds like Elon Musk. Accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap. We'll try 178 first, I guess. Battle menus are also messed up. Oh, like the frame rate. Yeah, that frame rate part is really unfortunate. Same way in the Steam version. Well, yeah, if you'd have nothing to compare it to, if you'd play those versions first, probably wouldn't be an issue. But if you played this one originally, it's like, it doesn't play like the same game. Holy buckets, man. think people who haven't played before will think both look awful. Yeah, looks wise, yeah. Though interestingly, I should have picked their brain about it when I was actually there. But we'll say I was at a Zoomer's apartment, and one of the guys that lived there, he had, I think it was an Xbox, but he had a copy of FF7 and 8, the remastered versions. Should have asked him what their thoughts were on it. Okay, whatever. I feel like remastered is objectively worse. 'Cause even if you don't care for the older art style and graphics of the original version, at least it's internally consistent. Just talked about my records, right? Yeah, totally brought that up. Yo, your life. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're good today. Yeah, with very few exceptions, I really don't mention the streaming thing. Or like if people ask what I'm doing on the weekends, just like, oh, there's work stuff. Just work stuff. That's true. But requires no further description than that. We only had access to remastered, it's fine. Yeah. That's the one of the best things I guess that can be said about it is if you really had no other means of playing any other version and the remastered version gets you to play FF8 period, well, that's a good thing. I find that maybe it's a bit hard to believe, but maybe it's just more convenient or whatever than having the Steam version. No harm, no foul, fine. Oh hey, here he is. Quick, Bobby. Sweden will face Switzerland in the Soccer World Cup. You haven't asked for much, and I haven't been the best viewer always. Points and karma. Pray for Sweden. Use every karma I got from helping someone to make sure they win. In 15 minutes, eh? I don't believe in that stuff. The better team shall win. If you save some kid. Yeah, you gotta pick the right sport. You had your 9/11. This is our moment. Keep getting recommended when Bush finds out 9/11 is happening. Or that the tower has been struck. I don't know why. There's a George Carlin bit where he's commenting on that. It's hilarious. I'm not saying a loss here is worse than 9/11. I'm saying both are bad. Hey, Okami. I was watching some of the first few episodes of BoJack the other day, and it's like when BoJack is commenting on Todd's space opera. He's like, imagine a Holocaust every 4 years. Your space opera would still be worse than that. Good luck with your 9/11. Yo, thank you, Okami. Okay. Re-enter and exit. For now, just for super safety, I'll do this. You don't need to save here. It's just to prevent stupidity in the menu. Well, no. See? Like that almost. Yikes. No, well. We might go to the World Cup game next year. That'd be cool. As long as it's not Philadelphia. Did you see the leak from the Zelda movie set? No. It showed the Zelda actress. Wait. I need to see it. The fact that you can get 100 triples right at the start is insane. Yeah, the whole... It's not that they didn't need to not have card mod be a thing, but they should have had restrictions around it or something. Or for Magic. There would have been a bajillion different ways that they could have done it. Like, if you want to use triples, you have to be X level, or in order to card mod a certain card, you have to be this far in the game. I don't know, some other requirement. Zelda movie Yeah, I mean, this game, too, it had really fast production. It was like a year and a half. Where is just the actual leak? Not with stupid commentary. Oh, there's an April Fool's Day one from IGN from 17 years ago.
Oh my.
Wow, she's brunette. Huh. Wow. Live action, I guess it can work. See One Piece. Supposedly. But yeah, more often than not, not so much. What is that? Lower the number of magic you get per card. Yeah. Like something. Trying to think what would be a fair number. But even if you only got one Samantha Soul, maybe that would be a decent way to solve it for a Quista's card. So you still get 60, but. Lower the power magic when junction. Yeah. Like if you're only level 15, it only works. I don't know. You get 20% of the value that you normally would or something. Tried watching the live action Cowboy Bebop. Oh. That was disappointing. I watched all that. It was in the heavy Netflix arc. So it was easy to throw on, but what a disappointment ultimately, dude. Stick to the original. Keanu wanted to be in live action Cowboy Bebop. Actually though, I don't know if it would have saved it, but anime and video games are really difficult to adapt to live action because of the nature of the mediums. Yeah. Making it similar enough where people still feel like it's the same thing. It's hard to do. It's hard to get the same feeling. When it's originally a game or an anime. 8 live action. How many? We probably got Sora AI versions of that. FF8 live action Sora. Now we got the most recent one from 4 months ago. They don't really look like real people though. It looks like FF15-ish, 16 maybe. Yeah, it's not live action. Maybe this. This is just like the terrible looking. And there's your live action, quote unquote. Yikes, dude. AI is a plague. Yep. Cypher is just Rufus, yeah. That's what it looks like. Wait, who's Adrian Brody? Oh, this guy. Wait, in which one? The first one. I gotta see. Oh. Like independent women. You can see how they might have used Rufus as a template for Cypher conceptually, though. Yeah. There's definite similarities. Why does Adrian Brody look like he's sad in most of his pictures? Let's see. Something about his eyes. Or maybe it's his eyebrows, actually. It's like they're always pointed up towards the center. Maybe that, yeah, I think that's just his natural face or how he poses for pictures or something. Yeah, you should tell him. Give him a piece of your mind. Gross, dude. Ah, please attack. That'd be awesome. Alright, a strongly worded email. Alright. Yeah, it is literally... seems pretty universal. The stock animation in the 8 demo is absurdly long. Oh, really? Wait, I gotta see it. I don't think I've ever played the 8 demo, actually. The 8 demo. Oh, I see what you mean. The magic spins around and crap before you actually get it. It's kind of a neat touch, but yeah, it's... it's protracted. Nice. Good escape. Just drawing magic. Yeah, oh, hey, Hikikomori. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe teaches a class. So it's a Kikomori 101. He's just well versed in the knowledge of it. The difference. Well, for some people, it can be instructive. Even though it's not entirely, but partially antithetical to it. Hey, Merzetti. Happy Saturday. RFK, the Omega Clown and moron. That sounds like fun. Not with anyone, but with cool people. The right kind of people. Dang it, dude. I wish I had another coffee so badly. Even though it's already like almost 2 here. Like people, but I just want the vast majority to leave me the fuck alone. Actual facts. No, 2 in the afternoon. Which, I'll just see what I do after the run finishes. I mean, it'd be an edge case for me, but I just don't have any instant coffee. So I'm SOL. No instant coffee and no actual coffee maker, just a cold coffee, like overnight brew thing. Oh yeah, prediction. Get it in, get it in. Quick kill, idea, yes or no? At Summit 6. mean, without actually knowing. I feel like I can pull that sort of stuff too. And still be able to sleep later, but I only have coffee. I feel like the latest I'll normally have it is maybe like 1-ish. Or before. No chance, dude. Got up at 7 a.m., had 2 heap and mountains of instant coffee. Let's go. A level at least? Never, dude. Literally never. Had such bad luck in this fight lately. We'll still save for the discharge. Have fun being a poor. Oh, yeah. No. Ah. Rep. Stop. Nah, for real. Too much turbo. Went to Windows 11. The Notes app has AI in it. Wait, so what does it do? Like if you start typing whatever. Seriously, man. Bum, 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 bum. Something here.
Welcome to the rice
Alrighty.
fields.
GLGL Big Bro. May the gods of time feel your wrath on this day.
Hey, Drufus. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for 55, dude. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Got a solid Zell card and some other decent things. I hope you guys are well. This is still just in PB territory. Getting closer. I think next weekend I might have a good chance at it though. Because it's Thanksgiving for Freedomville next Thursday. So I should have some time to actually practice. Okay, I gotta pay attention to step count here. Okay, should be good so far on step count. The notes option has a summarize and rewrite option. Oh. Rewrite, custom rewrite, summarize. Interesting. Missing out on the tried and true. This is all you need. Everything right there. It's the pinnacle. Whatever happened to paying someone to write your papers? I'd have to go back and look to see how many real papers I've had to write since restarting the school thing, but I don't think I've used like ChatGPT for even like checking for errors or improving grammar or anything. I think it's kind of out of stubbornness. Someone got expelled at your campus for selling test answers. He worked at the college copying shop. Oh, really? Dang. Bloody Quizlet. Need to use that more for actual studying. Seen the video of Trump weirdly tapping Bill Clinton on his crotch, fully clothed? I don't know. It's literally gonna be like the South Park episode. Wait, is that the most recent one? Yeah, no, the most recent one, I think. I don't know, I watched a bunch of them all at once. But anytime something looks like just really off the wall, you can just blame it. It's like, oh no, it was AI, obviously. What's just here a little bit ago? If it was Quet saying that, he would somehow have a spin of like, I don't know. You'd have some other way to spin it. The video in question. Gonna be great, I'm sure. Yikes, dude. Picture of Trump in the Oval Office, the fainted dude. Oh, I think I know. I think I saw that video. Wait. Oh, yeah, yep. Or is he just looking totally disinterested in the situation? Like, meh. We're all in the Matrix. None of this matters. Thanks, stay focused. God dang it, dude. Why did it do that? Volume. Oh. Wait, no, really? Why did it do that? System sounds are supposed to be off. Rip. I am not focusing. But it wasn't because of looking at the X post. It'll wake me up whether I like it or not. Alright. Well, it's something different. So the problem with less serious attempts, I mean, we're still going for PB, but since it's not a record level possibility yet, have like one stream open, looking at random junk. ADHDing a little bit. I'm gonna get up. Dude, I thought that was longer there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went. So anyway, oh, more chili. Dude, let's go. Look at it in a sec. Cell Squall. Menu. It's for step count. Chili progress. Let's see it. Ooh. Wait, what cut of meat is that? Is that a nice veggie blend you got? Onions, green, yellow, red peppers, garlic. You have like rice in there too, or is that just more onion? Oh, there's a bunch. Oh. Maybe the second and third pictures of the last batch are the most current one. Just onions. Nice. Smoked short ribs. It's good eating. You're a little salty trans, got banned from the Olympics from competing in women's sports. You wanted. Okay, so. Gay slash them. Seems to be less of that this year on this campus than, well, especially the first year, but is lessening. There's still traces and hints of it, like they give you a name tag or whatever to put on your door to your room. Then it has like pronouns on there. Didn't actually write anything, but I really want to put fuck / off. Find that thought endlessly amusing. I have to listen to steps. Nah. Or put I'm / him. Well, no, when it, this was literally like the first year, 2023. Felt like it was in every class. Like, okay, everyone, let's go around the room, say her name and her pronouns. Like, oh my god, please stop. Just stop. Skipped right over that crap. How difficult are the bosses outside, 80%? They're honestly like they're basically pushovers, just the same. I mean, XATM is probably one of the hardest. I think it requires more thoughts, and then Omega Weapon just requires doing the manip right. But outside of those two, it's kind of just more the same. Irvine just blasts everything to death. Or in the case of the castle bosses, you're using kamikaze a lot. And one-shotting them that way. Should be good on step count. It's kind of lame that there's no ultimate weapon side quests. Yeah, I mean for this, just find the right magazine, profit. You don't even need the magazine, I guess. If you know what the items are to make it. Like 8 still has interesting secrets and side quests, but they revolve a lot less around getting a certain item or what have you. Especially compared to 7. Mate Nani? Watching on YouTube and it's 3:33. Let's see. Unless it dropped randomly. Yo, YouTube there. Thank you. Oh. Isn't that a great idea? Oh my god. Oh, I won't say exactly what it was for. I'll just say it was a philosophy or related event conference that we were at earlier this year, and the professor in charge that like went with us, he's more red pilled, we'll just say. And they had all these stickers of like you know, your different pronouns and stuff. I have to look at my phone. This is a smart ass. Grabbed one of them. Oh yeah. I think it's her, and then we're gonna say it's that. It probably is. It was. Agree with the sentiment, but it's giving edge. Yeah. I wouldn't actually do it. The thought is amusing enough. That's usually how a lot of things have to go. We just leave it at the thought. It's like, get to have fun with it that way anyway. So if you could randomly have the power to have someone else act that out, you know. Well, it's not for everything. But certain things not worth the hassle that it would create. God damn, dude. Wait, this is hopefully floor 11, right? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're on Subco. Oh, one sec. Let me get to the boss fight. Ah, stuck. 6, 7. Yikes, dude. Okay, Doge. Nice. Good fight. Bum, bum, bum. Doggo wall clipping. Is that Ellie on the wall behind me? It is. Ellie and Cosmos. Yeah, well, I mean, in the game too, she's not like 2D. She's 3D. She's real. She plays Xenosaga though, also. I guess removing. Some days it doesn't feel like it. Watching Chitose on his Xenogears run right now makes me really want to be running that. You're lost, bucko. By the way, yeah, if you're not also watching, Chitose is pacing. He could get record. It's a little bit behind it right now, but still has all of this too. Loss is a part of life. Thanks, Socrates. You do consider yourself somewhat of a philosopher. They think the Philosopher's Stone was made out of urine. Wait, what? Agrock, is this true? The urine formula to the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, frick. Alchemists thought urine with its golden color could be the Philosopher's Stone. Oh my god. Wow. And between stuff like this and just looking at different scientific discoveries, it has not been that long since humanity is beyond stupid. We're still pretty stupid, but holy buckets. That's true. It's disheartening. God, okay, move. It is real, like, this feels more stoner thought, but I mean it sincerely. It's really hard to be smart or to have critical thinking ability. Every American should eat the yellow snow, as long as you chase it with some beef tallow first. Speaking of stupid. Oh. The answer is yes, we are cooked. But yeah, this urine gold stuff. 1669. You're up your yellow snow and bacon. Oh. Do I have 7 TV channel modes enabled via better? Aren't they two separate things? Oh, I see what you mean. It's not on. Oh, how was that even set up? Let's see. Streamlabs. Oh. Huh. Let me look at something with that. Worry about critical thinking skills, feel like a dumbass. Well, okay, it's partially cope. But I think that's actually a good thing, to be honest. That's how I feel a lot of the time, or increasingly more so. Because at least your brain is short-circuiting enough. Not short-circuiting, but it's recognizing that, oh, whatever it is that you're trying to comprehend, it's at least humble enough to be like, no, I actually don't get it. No, wouldn't be that. Where would this be at? Chat box? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Enable 7 TV emotes. Save settings. Let's see. Did it restart it? Okay, try an RFK disappoint now. Or another 7 TV emote. Oh, watch it just not work now. Wait, try it one more time. FF8 no bosses speedrun. Coming right up. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, good. Thank you for saying something. I just figured they all worked. People fall for confirmation bias a lot, especially on the internet. Yeah, yeah. Me, I'm perfect. It's so easy to, and not intentionally, it's just maybe the problem, but it's so easy to be like stupid or lazy in your thinking. People these days confuse ignorance with confidence or intelligence. Yeah. Ah. I don't remember what Descartes said specifically, but it's like true knowledge must be open to inquiry. Yeah. Nice attack. Confident people end up in prison. I don't know where they end up in the Oval Office. One of the two, you know. The 50-50 shot.
Sploosh!
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Grok, what is critical thinking? Also, what is Sydney Sweeney's cup size? Always remember the 2 for 1.
Thanks.
HCP Oro.
Thanks for the 200 death. Hey, did you see her in that dress? Sydney Sweeney. Oh, exactly. Holy fuck, dude. Never heard of her. Someone ban this guy. Yeah. Based reply. Was that some recent award show or something? I'm pretty sure. Just. Whew. Yeah. Cool, not down. There's a difference. Never use Grok, but then again, rarely use Twitter. Probably for the best. Twitter used to be fun. Buddy of yours uses the Grok version that swears all the time. Come on. Yeah, I've seen better days. Do you think AI can make you lazier though? Less likely to follow through on your thoughts? Yeah. there's ways for it to help you brainstorm and think about things differently, but it's just not the way that people tend to use it. I just have it make copy pastas most of the time. Works pretty good for that. This is okay, I think. Did a bunch of extra movement. I mean, it doesn't matter either way, but I just don't want to get an extra encounter in Garden or in Fisherman's. Yeah. Oh, frick. Whoops. Shit. I hope Selfie's still level 9. Yeah, I totally forgot about that part. Supposed to kill Selfie. Frickin' frickers, you said it. Nice. It's honestly fine. Not great, but it's not like FF7 where you get off step counts. Disaster. It would be for this if it was any percent, I guess, but since it's all bosses.
Sploosh!
Death 0216 cheered.
Yeah.
X200. Grok, what level can Selfie be if you pass level 9?
At least level 10. What one's Game Awards? Nine plus one is at least 6 or 7. Whoa. This crap didn't work again, dude. I should just not bother with doing this. Backwards from 100 by 7. 93, 86, 79, 73, 66. 59, 52, 45, 38, 31. 72, wait. Did I get off? Wait, 93, 86, 79. Oh, I said 73. Oh, wow. See?
Sploosh.
Need to be able to double check.
Death
If I can't double check, it's over.
0216 cheered. X200. It's okay, Connor, we will make it all back from Team at ATP
I'm
RTSD.
sure. Thank you, Deb. I have a 98% in basic algebra. Not to toot my own horn, but starting from 100, count back by 1,000. Negative 990. There you go. How's that? Or wait, that's not even right. No, whatever. See, it's bad. Need a pen and paper too. Pen and paper, double checking. Negative 900. How's that? Yikes. I'll say something, whether or not it's right. You stay I still get it wrong. You'll never guess what the square root of 4,498 is. Oh, yeah. What conclusion did you draw? Bring out the calculator. Drake and Josh aged like the most expensive aged wine. Trying to think of the theme song for Drake and Josh, but all I got was The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. I think that's okay. The thing with math is that you don't really use anything beyond algebra, so you kind of forget 8% of it. algebra. It's a lot of practical applications. Or you end up effectively using it without really realizing it. Zoe 101. Dan Schneider knew how to cook. Too bad he's a bad person. Yeah, if you have to use it repeatedly, it's second nature. Versus the bare minimum possible. Or only the required. Try puzzles for half an hour before you look them up. Nice. It's a lot better than what I do. I always am just like, I don't give a crap. I'm gonna use a strategy guide. Mostly the same things you count every day, so you sort of know the answers should be. It's good for air detection. The puzzle grind set.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, hey fam. Thank you for the 23. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing good this Saturday. Big brained one time on 7, the Eidos version, trying to map out the buttons to solve the rocket puzzle for big materia. Oh, well. That's obscure. All I remember about geometry is area, perimeter, and the Pythagorean theorem. A squared, B squared, C squared. Golden. 90-degree angles, squares, and ta-da. And some about pi, radius. Oh, what is it that you have to actually do in geometry? Like proofs, right? Have I had some Bush's baked beans lately? Maybe on 4th of July. Yeah, maybe around then. I don't really remember what they entail. I just remember it being like, is this actually a map? Fire the scientists, let AI do the calculations. Do it a lot faster. Have you ever asked ChatGPT something where it has to actually sit there for a second and it says like thinking? I did that last week. That made me feel smart. I asked it something that was actually difficult for it. Get AI emails now saying packages aren't getting delivered. There's like some scam or spam text. Or this year or last year, maybe both. Feel like made the rounds. For like UPS or USPS. USPS. You got it too. One plus one is two. You gotta listen to Terrence Howard. He'll tell you that 1 times 1 equals 2. He's a genius. Dollar actually got hacked by a smart Amazon generated link. They hacked all his devices. Yikes. I read 1984, so I know 2 plus 2 equals 5. Chord 67. Come on. Thinking about the end of 1984, Lightline translating it into society. It's probably more relevant than ever. That and Huxley. Okay, it'll be 3 shots here. Come on. Very nice. Whoa, that's another chord cloud. Moves away from Mike to breathe in. Even put on a noise gate in 2025. I'm gonna get up during this bit. Got a gamer subs flavor that is Smarties. It's actually good. Well, can't go wrong with sugar. Even if it's artificial sugar. As long as it tastes like real sugar. Yo, weed pipe, thank you. Based and sugar pilled. Sugar-free, 100 milligrams caffeine. I see it on Meat Canyon's second channel. He always advertises it. I think he has a flavor or something, like raw meat. Methylene blue pill. Let's see. Smarties. Ocean stone fruit. Jojo. Oh man, that's an even better collab. Oh, erythritol. Nice. It's actually not a terrible artificial sweetener. It tastes good. Vitamin B6, B12, biotin. L-theanine too. Nice. RFK, apparently. Oh, brother. Yo, thanks, Lucy. Yeah, in a way, it's very similar to Tuesday's run. Like, yep, that second tries out card, and mostly holding on to time. Some little things have happened, but there's still time to save later, though. Nice. I mean, I was still making saves everywhere. What were the big things? You know, Mega is where it ultimately died. I just was failing to get the manip. Got it eventually. But I don't know. Soiled it, basically. I skipped over the end at least 2 or 3 times before finally choosing it. Get yourself some Depends. Max focus. It'd be like gamer garments or something. Or You ain't a real gamer till you have G pants, like G Fuel. Wait, G Fuel really is no more? G Fuel. They're moving away from being solely gamer focused and just gonna be a brand gamers know of with a different name to it. G Fuel got wrecked by the one that puts VTuber smut on all their flavors. Never trust a VTuber. Okay, menu. VTuber Connor when? Dude, literally never. No judgment, but not my cup of tea. That looks right. I hope I put Carbuncle on. I must have. Maybe. So anyway, Irvine hit then Squall. No. Yes, dude. Dude, this happened last... Irvine was supposed to outspeed. And then he didn't. Ugh, gross. Well. What if Norg was a VTuber? You'd have a pretty big audience, I think. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm watching Norg VTuber right now. His whole setup is in that orb. Wait, what's the honey monster? Honey monster. No, nice smashing. Whoa. That is nightmare fuel, dude. Why does it look like a stoner? Also, like droopy lidded eyes. Stoners like cereal. That's true. Wait. Angry. He doesn't look very angry to me. Carb coma, the best. Oh, he's doing a Back to the Future. Whoa. Getting recommended a video. It's called The Cat That Broke the Internet, Down Bad Art History. And then on the thumbnail, it has like an Egyptian cat and it says Goon Apocalypse. Cool. Honey Monster, though. When was this cereal a thing? You're getting recommended that too? It still is? Wait, really? Keep my eyes peeled for it. I mean, I've seen the cereal, effectively. But I feel like I've never seen that mascot before. Puffed wheat with honey and sugar, yeah. That would be a first option. Dude, you don't? Why not? It's good fun. Just eating some Reese's Puffs yesterday. Only like once a week though. Otherwise, gotta mostly eat healthy. Dude, come on though. It's peanut butter and chocolate. It doesn't matter if it's Unk cereal. You're chopped hunk. On God. For real. What do you mean I have a 6-7 emote? I can't be. I'm like immune. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good. What even is 6-7? Exactly. No one really knows. It's just wrapped up in so many layers of irony. Yeah, that's the origin. Celestial brand true blueberry flavored tea. I don't think so. That sounds pretty good. The only, I mean, I've had other ones, but I couldn't tell you them by name. But I do know I've had the red berry zinger. Or, yeah, red zinger. Or maybe it was wild berry zinger. One of the two or both. Those are really good.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude Flex, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sweet. Ah. Well. Google's AI description. It is a nonsensical expression primarily used by Gen Alpha as an inside joke to signify group membership and generally confuse older generations. Fine blueberry, okay. Blueberry. Oh, it even is called true blueberry. Need sugar though. Yeah. Even though I'll slam cup after cup of coffee without anything added, tea I can't do it. Meaning, I guess I'll still drink green tea because it's healthy, but I really don't like it. But most of the time I just don't drink tea other than that for
Welcome to the rice fields.
any sense of enjoyment.
It's just Taco Bell. What could possibly go wrong? Arger garb lager flepar off blurk fleb.
Flareb. Hey, that's thank you for the 65. And the tier 3. Thank you, dude. Nothing wrong with some TB. Have some Pepto. Chase it with some coffee. It's no big deal. Be worth any pain. TB is tuberculosis, and I would argue there is something wrong with that. Have you ever had it before? Didn't think so. 3-1. He bet 100 when it was 1-1 after the first half, and the payment back was 198. So he made 100. Wow. Dude. What happened to the possible Switch 2 purchase? That dream set sail. The kids near the game store need to GTFO. I'm an adult and need to buy a PS5 game. In your head, you imagine Quetz walking to the store like the famous pic of John Lennon. Right. Nice. Walking. Oh. It worked. Finally got him. Finally got him. Oh, that's great. Why would you need to bring kids to a store to buy the Pokemon cards? Yo, Sway, thank you for the luck. Thank you. Going pretty good. Most of the time they have a per person limit. Oh. 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 Mm-mm. This is why you have to counter by bringing kids to fight the other kids. They're coming illegal from the borders, and until I stop some Pokemon cards will be scalped. Oh yeah. I did hear about that, yeah. Say I love NHL 98. And a reminder that there's a channel point reward for if you want to add an amount. Sweet. You're not a huge Trump fan, just a mini one. Everyone except him. God dang it. Oh my god. So Chitose was doing that Xenogears run, right? He doesn't frickin' save before the Deus fight. So he got the soft lock and he was out of luck. That's so dumb. Like, as in, it's such a dumb thing to do. Saving takes 2 seconds. Oh yeah, your girlfriend. You're finally here for once when she was around. There's no reason to not save before Deus. God. It's like an unforgivable way for a run to end. Low odds? Yes, but all the same. Well, wait, you didn't even get the soft lock. The heck? You did get really bad luck, I guess. It's healing way too much, though. Wait. Why would he do that? Anyway. Only 3 years. Mussolini was kind of a prick. Don't say. Mussolini used to be a teacher. Probably an experience. Minnesota against Anaheim or Detroit against Buffalo? Why not Minnesota? Minnesota and Anaheim. What did Obama do to Minnesota? Sorry, oh, my bad. I'm gonna get up. What are we gonna play? Jig, Eyes on Me, Jumbled Mess. Gotta choose really quick, because otherwise I'm just gonna choose Eyes on Me. Like now. Anyone? Anyone? 5, 2. Okay. Mess it shall be. Wait. Yeah, that. It should be decent. Yippee. You forgot what you found today. But guess what anyway? A sealed NHL 99 for PS1. Whoa. How much? One of your boxes with old games. Oh. I should have done bass instead of guitar. Could make it even better. Eh. Probably not. FF6 is my favorite FF. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Six sucks. This guy. The gigantic figurine of Terra on the mech. Don't think so. Ooh, wait. Whoa. Dude, that's pretty legit. Holy frick. $14,000. Does it look absolutely base though? Yes. Yes, it does. That's sick. For the Terra Match Tech figure. At least on BigBadToyStore.com. But it's sold out. Dang, that is really cool. Oh. Because it's like the logo. I get it now. Remember a guy giving the guy at Game Chasers his sealed Zelda Link to the Past for the SNES back in 2012? It's probably worth a hefty amount. It's a Kuja Zidane one. Oh, really? Zidane's face looks so... Can't get over his face. It's like not super, but it's kind of Mokosu energy. A little bit, a little bit. Fortunate not to be that interested in collecting. Yeah. Could get doing it for a few games that you like. If you like getting into collecting just sounds... I mean... You'd have to do it for the fun of it, but you'd also have to have a lot of disposable income, man. And you wouldn't want to be treating it like an investment or something. Because it's not. Yeah, that stuff is just really speculative. Menu. Yeah, if you'd have like a second copy that's mint and you keep on the shelf or whatever, that's cool. But yeah, you have to have the actual thing. Yeah. But this is just all the poor talking. Should have the $25,000 Xenogears id watch. If I was a real Xenogears fan. Two. Three. Four. Or is it? Oh, well, wait. Maybe it's only 2,000 only. Five. I can get that right now. Wow. I thought, isn't there a $20,000 thing? I don't know how many times we've went in and out. Okay. Personally collect, have a lot of fun with his guidebooks, not very expensive, 9%. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and with the guidebooks, you're getting something of a similar bent. They'll have the nice artwork and everything. And it's something you can actually interact with if you want. Pretty good. I think he crit, yeah. Nice. With a SNES controller like the mini SNES offer, it feels real. Without the original controllers or copies of them. Wait. Don't need to play on real SNES. So you played them back in the 90s, but with a SNES controller, like the mini SNES. Feels real, but playing retro without original controllers or copies of them, it's worthless. We gotta heal. Oh, I should do the magic splits. Dude. Yeah, let's split magic in this menu. It doesn't matter if you're an adult, just tell people you wish you could have it near Christmas. Someone might buy it for you. Imagining Quetz and like every conversation he has in November and Christmas. Man, I really wish I had a Switch 2. Wouldn't a Switch 2 be great? Doesn't that sound amazing? Oh. That did not work. Yeah, I'd agree. There's still nothing on it. It's worth really having it for. For Mario Kart 8.5. So, oh, yeah, we haven't talked about this. What do you guys think of the Galaxy movie trailer? Didn't see it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Since they're doing galaxies, it feels like they can't possibly not link that with also having the next Mario be a galaxy. Saw the first one and it was okay, but it's definitely not memorable. Oh, they re-released 1 and 2 on Switch. Oh. Hmm. There has to be some Mario game. Like Galaxy, I never really played. Yo, hey Davies. Shaking. Nothing against Sunshine. Who doesn't like Peach in a bikini and cocktails? But it was a shitty sequel to Mario 64. Yes, I get it. Judge a game for what it is, not what it could have been, but a worthy sequel to Mario 64 was Galaxy. Dude. Sunshine is great. Was and still is. I mean, it's just the game that came after Mario 64. It's not a sequel to it. It's not like Mario 64 Part 2. Even though there was a different Mario game that they were going to make. Here's the, let's see. There's one demo trailer that they had for it. Yeah, here you go. It was more like a tech demo, but let's see. This one at. Yeah, there you go. Get a talking pipe duck that sprays water. Dude, Wind Waker is also based. Who wants a Kirby racer that's above 30? That part's fair. Yeah, you think they would have spread out some production of them? Instead of just being like, okay, here they all are, literally at once. Kirby Racer is AAA and must have. $5.7 million copies of that shitty new Pokemon game were sold in a week. These Nintendo fans buy anything. Oh, they're updating Animal Crossing. That's cool. And will they know that they can keep getting away with it? Just people will keep buying them. Even though they dump, I don't know, the most shoestring budget and effort into every new game. Dude, rock, mud, gravel, soil. There's at least 4 games right there. Sediment. Anyone here ever line up for an FF launch? Oh no, that would have been so cool though. 9, 10, and 11. That's sweet. Where'd you go? I mean like a literal rock. Oh, well, I got those too. Oh, EB Games. Ah. Classic. You were in line for the Halo 2 launch. No, 20 people. Dang. That's a decent amount. Or did he sell a mom that was in front of you? Oof. Shameless. $14 hours to install FF. Whoa. It's intense. Dial. Oh yeah, yeah. Sounds like a good businessman. Store owner 100% in the right. Yeah, I grew. It's on the all boss grind. Maybe he knows your kid and knows he's a smooth brainer. You don't remember a conversation from 20 years ago? Wow. Yeah, probably actually. A game store rat you out to your parents or grandparents? But like how? You had a guy at EB Games tell your grandma that GTA San Andreas had whores and drugs in it. Guessing you didn't walk out of that one with getting the game. Back with your mom and she got it away. Mom the enabler. Based mom, yeah, actually. Selling you a used copy for 95% original price. He said we are all out of copies. This is used. Bastard selling you used MGS4 copies on launch day. Once again, what a good businessman. Probably selling their early copies to the store. Yeah, I can see that. Shameless? Yes. That's actually pretty funny. I knew you had ya, like, hook, line, and sinker. You're gonna keep buying things, even if you didn't get a discount once. Story's up on YouTube. Someone recorded it. Oh, so you did. I see. Oh yeah, get in on the prediction. It's for whether or not we get first try paratrooper minigame. This is a short story, another short story. Come up to the counter and you say, I want Elder Scrolls Oblivion for the 360. Alright. He probably didn't take his meds. Said, right. You didn't want it for PC, buddy? Been at Grandpa's cough syrup. Behind you, a kid buys the PC version and says, "Heh, that's weird. I heard what he said. I have the same GPU." And he said as you were walking out, yeah, but that kid is... I don't know what is going on with him. Might as well just lie to hide that he doesn't have a good PC. The beef is strong. Some people are like that. The wording of the prediction choices are confusing you, the one who started them. Whatever. Leave it as is. Oh, never mind. I did write that one, actually. Yeah. Oh, nice movement there. I didn't know you could go back to that screen. Issue. Plot armor means he doesn't die. Correct. Kind of hurts. Not hurts, but it's like F that. But it was so close to your house. Kept shopping there. Had no other choice. He'll complain anyway. It's like a them problem. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it waves, thank you. Appreciate it. Getting marginally better. How have you been? I think you might have been able to sue or call the cops. What did he do? Pay for the game. I forgot which one it was. He takes the money, put it in his pocket. Was all bosses been treating me pretty okay? I've been like, inconsistent with streaming past while. October, it's like I got the JP record and then kind of a bunch of weekends where nothing happened. But I'm getting there now. Definitely need to actually practice though. Well, pretty good. Yeah, it's surprisingly not that much longer. I did, yeah. As you leave the store, the alarm goes off and everyone outside stares at you. Starts to laugh and point at you and says, "Come over here." How many runs today? Oh, it's just this one. No, you didn't reset or anything. lit up like a Christmas tree and said, "You don't have friends or family as well? Nice to see you, buddy. What do you want?" What a guy. Scrooge, 11 months of the year, but not on Christmas. I'm gonna get up during his little speech here. Get in those predictions. Got Star Ocean 3, FF10, and Devil May Cry 3 had FF10 at launch, but when your brother moved out, he took the PS2 with him. Doing pretty okay. Glad it's the weekend, dude. It's like another interminably long week. Or felt that way for some reason. Oh, dude. Ugh, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, that doesn't really help the prediction. Jesus. Yikes. Yeah, it's going pretty good too. How about you though, Shu? Didn't get any games for Christmas that year, but FF10, Devil May Cry 3, and Star Ocean 3 are a pretty good way to spend the holiday weekends. When you hit 18, your parents stop buying games. A big warning for people. Just don't get older than 18. Sure, there's just endless amounts of people in that chat, or in this chat right now, that it applies to. Got 200 bucks and some lotto. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's something to say, that's for sure. Oh, do we got any renames, by the way, for Griever? Any Griever renamers? Why is 200 not make sense? Subway? Or, oh well, wait, Doggo. I guess Doggo first. Do that. I'm usually the quiet one in chat who likes to think before I speak. But there's never any typos or unhinged thoughts. Not a one. No, it's not. This was the FF10 of the 90s, actually. It's true. I wish I knew one language. You have to learn 2 additional. Here, I mean, you have to do some school of it, but it's not like taken seriously at all. It's just kind of like, well, yeah, just take these classes, and then once you're done with them, eh. Oh, dude, what's the switch? Frick, I don't remember. I guess just that. Yeah, and then you still don't really need to know it after the fact. It's just for And meeting some quota. What is it in Latin? You can guess. Sweden, up until 2005 or so, we had birds and cakes named after the Latin word. Mm. We'll save before the dock. Yeah, tend to agree. Just limits here. Don't do it. Oh. Well, that's whatever. Don't need the shotgun ammo, I guess, but whatever. You don't know any Monties? I know at least one Monty. I don't think it's spelled like that, but it doesn't matter. Oh, didn't split. Whatever. That we do. There we used to. Earth is nothing without us. Irvine's Wall. I hope this is the right order. Oh. Well, yeah, just crit. That works. This is like, nah. It's just still weird and wrong. Whatever. I'll go see a quest. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Down, 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 down. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, Holy War prediction. We don't need Holy War really in any way for this run, but it's a 10% drop chance on this fight. So get in your predictions. Go, 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 go. Ba-bum. All right. I wonder if he's gonna die. Yeah, it works. Hey, someone's using it. Let's go. Actually, I didn't look there. Did we get it? It was actually a Holy War. I'm like, wow. No, I need this luck at some indeterminate time from now. Not yet. Hey, Pancho. Okay. Oh yeah, next prediction is probably for Ruby Dragon minigame. Yeah. Okay, nice. Got the Sid skip. If you walk over where he shows up, it's like 10 seconds faster. I had the first snow of the season yet here. There's a little technically like what's that? Might have been last weekend actually. But I mean it's just that blowing snow that gets stuck in cracks really. There's barely any of it. It was melted by later in the day. It's nothing real yet. It's not there. Much. Yours just really hasn't gotten cold enough yet. I mean, it's been below freezing a number of times. But like yesterday's 50s or 60s or something. Afternoon. Not a ton. There was 70 there, yeah. 60. Yeah. Let's see, Irvine increases. Yeah, I'm okay with it staying that way for now. I still need to get new tires, so. Cannot snow for real until after that. That'd be great. Yo, hey Gnarl. That's going pretty good. Had cell card just go correctly for the most part. I mean, it's still been okay since then, but a little trickle of time loss. Oh, have any of you guys seen the Northern Lights this past week? I don't think I'd ever seen those before. Saw them a little bit on a morning run. My God. It's really cool. Saw them in Chicago. Nice. This was not even affected by light pollution then. Hmm. Don't go. Mm-hmm. Yo, solar cell. Thank you for the raid. Go ahead, Turbo. Welcome to Solar's viewers. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Thank you, and for the raid too. How's your stream? Yeah. The colors are crazy. A little bit. They weren't super pronounced. It was maybe like 4 in the morning or something. Could see him a bit. Oh no, I didn't get the free hit. Yeah, focusing is good. Evidently need more of it. Yikes, man. It's the same RNG it feels like as Tuesday. Okay. Missing the first hit was really bad. Hopefully no at the end on the first check in this run. I did not know it could happen that way. I really didn't. I'd always thought that you have to at least go through a few spells before it would appear. But I guess now I know. Well, I still didn't see whether or not Selfie's level 9. Nope, find out later. More you know indeed. Time I speed ran the whole subway menu and how it failed terribly. No. Gross. Glad I used that potion. Oh no. Yeah, you had to be there. Oh, maybe it's actually dead. Maybe. Hey, oh, good job. Hey, look, a gold even too. Wow. Vainly attempted to speedrun the whole menu. Still got the sub list. Or at least what it was supposed to have been. Again, they didn't do the olive and pickle one. Oil, red wine, vinegar, and Baja Chipotle. The most cursed combo. And on a 5-meat Italian, that too. Chum's spicy nacho chicken, though. That is good. Yo, hey Jetmac, thank you. A combo. I'll redeem myself with some Roma eating when Morningcraft gets the FF7 record again. Some of the sandwiches made you gag looking at them. Understandably. That was part of the meme, though. Good turbo. You'd sell a kidney for an Olive Supreme. If that one was actually made, I don't think it would be that bad, actually. I don't particularly enjoy olives, but they're not terrible either. I think, yeah, this sauces would be what do you in. Especially those really fancy olives. Expensive glass jar ones. That you'd use for a martini or something. Or if you have a charcuterie board that you'd put on there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I Silviano. Wait, what? Queen olives or... Oh yeah, those big ones. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's the second one. Oh, like same difference. Maybe. Love a good charcuterie. They're very aesthetically pleasing. And they kind of have good stuff on them. Exactly. The good old days of Vaporwave. Remember Fiji water? It's all in your head, or hands, or both. I'll listen to it once in a blue moon. Windows XP, yeah. I can hear it in my head. I think it's the AOL online, like, starting sound. Think. But I associate that with Vaporwave. You hear the PS1 start up in your head? The full PS1, or the like abbreviated version that it does on PS2. The full is a lot better. The full, let's go. It's much more satisfying. I'm just like running through different video game title screens in my head. What does this one sound like? Thinking of like FF15, Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross, Dark Cloud 2. Or some of the music, but I guess the sounds of selecting new game or whatever also. Seven as like the all-time most satisfying new game start sound. It's new game noise. It's pretty good. It's very shimmery. Saying shimmery makes me think of the Xenosaga anime. The ending. Oh. Trying to think of what 10 sounds like. I know the song, 'cause it's like the same song that plays when Yuna first summons Balfour. Ten HD remaster, different music menus. Yeah. Including the title screen. And story is really good. There's sometimes when I feel like that's my favorite. Okay, elixir. Really was Holy War, wow. I can't not think of FF10 whenever someone says journey in conversation now. It happened in biology class the other day. I'm on a journey. Dude, it's so good. Played that for... it was like 7th grade talent show, I think. In 6th grade, I played Eternity Memory of Light Waves on piano, and then 7th grade it was Otherworld. Without vocals. On guitar. So absolutely different from the rest of the OST and slaps, yeah. They have different versions of the music in the HD remaster. Yeah. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Who do we take here? Queese Irvine switch. Oh, oops. You weren't invested in the girl band story. Yo, Nemo, thank you for luck. Thank you. Hope you're well this Saturday. Right, splitting. What's that anyway? Where am I? Gen 2 stories, meh. Gameplay is fun if you don't try to go for Hundo. I saw my dad play it, and I know I played a little bit of it, but I don't remember anything of the story. I always hear that about the gameplay, though. But it's almost like reminiscent of 5, the job system. Well, I'll skip healing, but we have to do them in here. Maybe. I might still heal. Yo, Dude Zero, thank you for the raid. Thank you for luck too, dude. Thank you. I don't know what that was. It's weird. Good enough. Hi, welcome to Zero's viewers. Howdy, howdy. I was at FF7 today. Time. All bosses. It's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. Been like since, I don't know, early last month. Streams have been not as consistent as I'd like. So I haven't been making as quick of progress on this, but have saves to practice on now. Ooh, PB. Let's go. Are you? You're doing the any percent PC, right? Oh, no warps. Okay. PSX 80%, more or less. Okay. So then, with that being on PC, are you able to still do the ocean fly skip? One of the first people that I watched do 7 speedruns was Neo Hart, and he ran that like super, not glitched, but the warped PC run. It was like 2.5 or 3 hours or something. Way back in the day. Oh, you do ocean fly in that. Oh, that's interesting. Dang. Who came up with the name? Speedrun tricks always get. It's either named after the person or arrived at in an interesting way. Kuma and more came up with the tech. Maybe Kuma called it Ocean Fly from start. Then they talked about calling it just one skip. I think they made the right choice. Or in getting other people to start calling it Ocean Fly. Is this one skip is partially true, but you still, I mean, even if you do all of Midgar, it's still not inconsequential or not unsubstantial amount of the first disc. Time here, maybe. Maybe. A little bit compared to Dragon. The others, guard, calm, Cosmo Canyon, return to Midgard. If they would have named it Disc 1, it just feels it should be completely comprehensive. Like you would almost be able to name it Disc 2 Warp instead. Almost. But I don't know. Boy, oh boy. Also been called Rebirth Skip. It's amusing. Blue cards suit me. Dude, I wanted a... So I ended up getting a Trailblazer. End of 2021. I really wanted a blue one. They only had this red color, which... Grown to like it, I suppose. Still also just wish I didn't have a $500 car payment, but whatever. Just, I think, let's see, like 2 or 3 more years on it. And then just drive the fucker into the ground. That is the plan. If, well, let me see. When Pete gets Partner Plus, we will run FF9 100%, whatever that ends up being. First we take quizzes. Imagine if I picked you up in my car and we went to Costco. That would be amazing. What a grand old time we would have. Yo, Zan, thank you. Appreciate it. Shaken. We're almost to the all bosses part of all bosses. Almost. V2's busy sniffing the car seat team. Get out now. Costco hot dog, of course. Do I really want to try it? Well, I mean that, but also getting 2 of those cookies and then their sundae and making the ice cream sandwich. Just, it looks way too good. It's 100% include 1,000 jump ropes. I don't know. Just go ask Pete. Yeah, we got second try Zell card, which is really most of it. It's been, I guess, approximately the same. A little slower overall, but good enough since then. I don't know if I'm gonna do Petrify strats. I haven't timed it, but it almost seems like it might not be worth it. Weirdly. Let's see. Yeah, just because of how the AP works out. is in any percent, you can still only kill whatever for the propagators with Petrify. And you miss their 20 AP, but you'll always have ammo refine learned before you do the mobile type 8 fight. But you don't need it for the Fujin Raijin fight because you just buy fire ammo in the Esthar shop. But the difference in all bosses is that the first thing you do after space is fight Jumbo Cactar, and it's probably better there to have AP ammo immediately. Otherwise you have to use 2 squall limits. But you can save... You'd still have to kill 2 propagators no matter what. Because you need AP ammo once you go to Center of Ruins for the Tomberries. Maybe. Unless you just do the Odin thing right away. If that even works. But actually that still wouldn't make sense. I guess we'll still do it, I suppose. Maybe. Ah. Oh, anyway. Oh, nice. So we don't have to do fights. We have a lot more flexibility. Time isn't nearly as strained as an 80% run, but we still have to do shopping and a bunch of manuing. Dude, we have, it's literally the same RNG as last run. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I need to remember to sort items. Okay. Thought of something. Don't know if it would actually help. Yes. Were these even, I don't know who has what. Who has triples? Okay, whatever. Fortunate, but it's fine. Yo, hey, Jeff. Hey, Relevant. Thank you, Relevant. We need to kill Selfie. Still don't know if she's level 9 or 8. Okay. Oh wait, she's 9, that's fine. Okay. Good enough. Days when GD meme was good, there's incentive for blind menuing. Yeah, the 2020 run. I wish I would have went to that. I think there was a conflict ultimately. Plus, I don't know, that year I just wanted to focus on, well, streaming every single day for just under 6 hours. And I did it. Yeah, the run the guys did was amazing. Hey, plebs. The main break run. Oh, brother. That was a really good run. Things went really nicely there. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, SGDQ is there. Endor still is? I don't know. It was Bloomington before. Yeah, Bloomington's in Minnesota. It's like suburb of the cities. I'm gonna get up here. Watch GDQ all day at work and then go live until midnight. Oh, frick. Those would be long days. But a lot of fun. Did Ultimacia guess that they would take Renault to the space station to free Adele? Good question. She just read the script. Team you miss the most is the Hartford Whalers and the Nordiques. The London Silly Nannies. What? For what sport? Silly Nanny sounds from Monty Python. Oh, Family Guy. Oh, okay. Grew up in Hartford in the UK. The Hartford, Connecticut is named after. Oh. Just in a class the other day. Didn't realize that Plymouth is somewhere over there as well. Prior to it being here. Shitterton, UK is the best city name. That is pretty good. I love the huge rock. Shitterton sign carved from Purbeck stone and designed to be theft proof. That would be a pretty amazing sign to just stick in your front yard. This right here. Among other things. It's a chicken and the egg problem, though, really. The unusual name of the hamlet dates back at least 1,000 years to Anglo-Saxon times. It was recorded in the Domesday Book of 1086 as Scatera or Cetra, a Norman French rendering of an Old English name derived from the word site, meaning dung. The name alludes to the stream that bisects the hamlet, which appears to have been called the Scheider or Shitter, or brook used as a privy. Oh, brother. Cousin Eddie was right. The capital of America used to be Rome, Maryland, sat on 7 hills like the Vatican, Virginia, aka Virgin, Maryland. Oh. Well. Well, at least here on Wiki it says, the place name therefore means something along the lines of farmstead on the stream used as an open sewer. So I mean more or less. The stream which passes near the village flows into the River Piddle, also called River Trent. Piddle is another name for urine. Shitterton is located very close to a village known as Piddletown until recently when it was renamed Puddletown. Oh, Puddletown is actually still pretty funny though too. The hamlet's name has resulted in its sign repeatedly being stolen, a fate similar to that of Fugging, formerly fucking Upper Austria. Oops. As Ian Bentham, chairman of Bear Regis Parish Council, put it, every 2 or 3 years somebody comes along and nicks our sign because clearly Shitterton is amusing. We think it was kids who would like to have it stuck on the wall in a den somewhere. I don't think it was malicious. They just did it for fun. But it was exasperating for us. We would get a nice new shiny sign from the council and 5 minutes later it was gone. That is quite the conundrum. Better to poop in a river than on the streets like they did in Rome, resulting in rat infestations. Yeah. Oh, water will carry it away. Oh, so that picture of the new sign, it's a 1.5 ton block of stone. Y'all are going dead left. Can we please be mature? Thanks. We're just talking about the naming of towns. Xenomeme test with. Oh, really? Be fun to do Xenogears again. As educational bent of conversation. I'll have to get back to that. I was watching JP Runner earlier do Xenogears run. The hundo routing, yeah. That was a fun time. So the humble beginnings. Read a thing today that said chewing gum increases focus by 25%. It could. I feel like it helps me, so that's why, yeah. Always have this crap in my mouth now. But for me, it's almost like it helps me stay awake in part. Like I yawn a lot less from chewing gum. Yeah. That's one way. I like this gum. I just wish the... Oh... Maybe that's why I need to close it. God dang it, dude. Rip. Yo, hey, Toji. Thank you for luck. Yeah, the flavor and the chewiness doesn't last very long. But it gets the job done. It'd be fun to just route Xenogears Hundo again. Along with some of the other 100% categories that I've done. Since they all really need it, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Toji. Appreciate it. The 815 is definitely, I mean, I guess time-wise, definitely the one I'm most proud of, but the 818, the end of that run is just like ridiculous. You just got stupid luck. I guess that kind of happened in the JP run too. Yeah, thank you. It's cool to still be able to do it after all these years. It's for 8, I mean... The last time I like really ran it was 2020. I think I did some JP attempts like early 2021 before I stopped streaming. Luck is part of the game, and it is. Gave up on running 7. No, I just need time to actually learn the game a bit. And I don't have any right now. Oh, like with 7, I mean, I want to do no major skips as my interest. But I mean, I haven't made my own notes for it, is one thing. And I don't really have a good emulator set up for it. I do have discs, but the first one, I don't know, I need to look at it and see whether or not it is actually borked. I'm gonna be, I hope it's not, because it was fine however many years ago, and earlier this year I took, I don't know, not every single game, but I took probably 6 or 7. Took like probably half a dozen different games to get them resurfaced, and that was one of them. It's not like it wasn't working the last time I played it, but I just figured, you know, 7 is probably on the near horizon, might as well get it resurfaced now. And then the first time I tried playing it, it froze or soft locked before the motorcycle chase. I only tried it that one time, but it just needs more time in the oven. And like with 8, I mean, what I ultimately want to get to sooner than later is PC 100% runs. I'm very interested in doing that. But I want to get all bosses, turbo and non-turbo record, and then at least the digital 80% record. But yeah, the timing should work out well enough. It would just be good to be at least starting and doing some of the 100% runs. I don't know. Definitely by the end of the year or by the beginning of 2026. Because we're kind of, there's not much left for November, obviously. But then next month I'll still be streaming a decent bit. But I'm still totally deciding on what I'll do. But there will be some special period next month. I'm guessing it'll probably be like the week before Christmas, so like the 15th through whatever, the 21st, maybe leading into 22nd or 23rd even, I don't know. Something will happen there. I had to guess where it will happen. Something, don't know what, but something. Claire Obscure. Just keep playing like the same 3 games. Works well for my smooth brain. Keep digging those same mental grooves over and over and over. Yeah, well, have a good night, Helico. Thank you for watching, dude. Sleep very well. Yeah, my pleasure. Get many Z's. So the first Xenogears run I ever saw was in 2014 when Endymion 1744, he did a run on, I think it was Christmas Day itself, but he had all these streams leading up to when he was going to do the run, when he was like routing and practicing. And it's just like, it's so cool. Was then, and it still is now. I wish I could do a Xenogears run on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, but obligations and such. Expedition 33 invented JRPGs, you know, first of its kind. It even did it in France. The French would take credit for making JRPGs if they could, though, let's be honest. Even Macron is like, I made this. There's this YouTube channel. They did kind of like puppet comedy sketches. There was always of different political figures. Called Spitting Image. They got all of their videos taken down, apparently. Just so stupid. But they had one like of Emmanuel Macron. Oh, they're getting sued even. Wow. Okay, maybe, well, not all of them, but like a bunch of them. Where is an Emmanuel Macron? There has to be one. Where? Anyway. Yo. Spud, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome to Spud's viewers. Howdy, howdy. We're in space. In space. How's your day going, dude? Love Expedition 33, but I think the story behind it makes it truly special. It's Ubisoft devs dipping out and making a banger that is also turn-based. Story is one of a kind for you on par with 10 and 7. Oh, really? It's always a first playthrough. First playthrough, let's play. Forthcoming video essay soon. What did I say? We'll do... Oh. Too much like Aliens or Predator. The Angelo spin-off game. Maybe we can get AI to make it soon enough. Since Square will never make anything else FF8 related again. Well, we'll do the Petrify strat. However many times. So we have break, junction to stats attack J. And, well, that's what we're going for right there, basically. Skips their death animation, and then you also don't get any AP or drops from them. So the experience screens are a little faster. So around 3 seconds for each one that you kill that way. Can't wait for AI streamers. Bonus nap time. Ah, it's one dead. Alright. Trying to remember how many bosses in this game are optional. It's a good question on the number. Probably like 15-ish. It's all the castle bosses. These ones here. XATM and Cerberus. Be smart. Bum, 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 bum. Much epicness. The sights, the sounds. The 4-tier Parasite Eve boss. I don't know why you trigger. Didn't need to. Can you skip the forced encounters on the way to Ultimate Weapon? Yeah. So it has to do with doing the pressure mini game for the valves on the way down correctly. Or in a certain way. Otherwise, if you bring Zell, he can just bust the terminal, but then you get those encounters. If we're gonna... any of these things did we kill? Yeah, they actually do that in 100% for farming curse spikes from the tri-face enemy. Is literally the first room that you get the forced encounters in. All you get is that tri-face encounter. And you can steal or get curse spikes as drops. You need 100 of them for making a dark matter. Well, that's that. Oh, hey, time save. Wow. Should does have some utility, but yeah, in like a normal playthrough when you're just trying to get down there, it's agony. I'm gonna get up. Oh, there's stab max there too. I suppose it's really nice because yeah, it's every few steps you just get whatever encounter again and again and again and again, and then you can refresh it. You re-enter the screen.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shy
Yeah, we gotta reserve it for special occasions. Which is either, you know, record or some super meme run. But it still happens, you know, once in a blue moon. If it's a record-paced run, though, you can only do it credits. Otherwise, you curse the run if you do it here, obviously. Or letting your heart sing right now. That's good. Like in probably fifth-ish grade, I really like this song, like a lot. I wonder how many nerds have played Eyes of Me at their wedding. Yeah, probably a good number. I would imagine. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Randy. Don't you forget it. Step on your right foot. Or was that not a weird fanfic? I didn't look. I should see if we didn't maybe learn ammo refine actually. I don't think we did. Actually, well. No, there's no way it happened. Do 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 do. 9 days and 59 hours. It's 9:34 by Waves. For the turbo category. Which it really is significantly faster than what any of the all bosses runs were before. I had done it some years ago, and I think on like my non-turbo time is also a 9:59. But then Soph had done runs at some point, I guess. For for non-turbo. Got a 9:53. But I think that was the best time before Waves. Got his 9:34. Because he did like real routing for it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. I guess I wasn't around when she stopped. I hope she's doing well though, ultimately. Despite still being salty that I was randomly banned in her chat. For no explicable reason. It's not water under the bridge. I'll remember that forever. I don't know when it was, if it was in 2020 or before. It's like somewhere around there. Let's add or find selfie. Oh, wait, Squall, Irvine, no. No, we didn't get it. Okay, go. Find it. Did I get unbanned? No. Yeah, I didn't like request it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not that it is, but no use crying over spilt milk, or that's what they say. Especially when the person isn't even streaming anymore. Okay, now we're Noah. I think I go backwards. No, she stopped streaming, I don't know, sometime between 2022 to 2023, I think. Because I started again, like bit by bit in 2023. But then realistically, like this year. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. (2024) there was like bits of streaming, but it was still just very scatterbrained. It was like a decent bit in the summer, but then just fell off super hard during the school year. But actually I have a good balance now. My grandpa always says 2 bands don't make it right. Wise words. 3 though. Hey. Oh, we're talking. It's just before he banned me. Anyone talk to Quetz lately? He was here a little bit ago. He was blathering away about his local game store and the guy that worked there. He was a dick to him like half the time. Hey, base takes? Not really this time around. Yeah, it's more personal game lore. Oh yeah, the 9/11 thing, that's right. Did Quetz happen to make a donation to the channel? No, and I don't think that will ever happen in this reality. If that happens, then the Mandela effect is, well, nothing to do with the Mandela effect, but definitely changed world lines or something. Hell would sooner freeze over. Okay, Central Ruins time. We should be able to save time in the split if this skip can just work. Right, forward. World record is 9:34. That's a mile away, dude. Wait. I guess we're doing it this way. No, dude. Oh, this too. Okay. So what are we doing? Something. Need to kill 20 Tonberries in total to get the Tonberry King to show up. But we'll kill, I don't know. I don't think it actually matters how many we kill or don't. Might just go for doing all 20 before leaving. Let's see. We do it right, there's a way to skip a decent bit of movement, but then also having to find the code for Odin's room. No encounter, please. When do we domesticate Tonberries IRL? Maybe we'll be able to do it once we bring back the woolly mammoth. All right, stairs are there. Alright, it's just Tomberry time now. Even though I really don't think it matters, I'll just follow what Waves wanted to do in his run. Just killing 18 Tonberries and then exiting, doing the Odin movement glitch thing. Money. Didn't look at it earlier. What's the pole looking like? So much FF10. Hear me out. Kamikaze strap for these nerds. You only get Cactar just before is the problem. I think Kamikaze takes 160 AP. But then the problem is too, yeah, you'd have to res, yeah, like a gajillion times. It works really nicely at the end of Disc 3 in that regard. You keep getting rezzed like at the perfect times. Crypto scam on Discord. Great. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. Dang it. Wow. Time for a rug pull. Fucker. Why is it? No. Should all be gone. Stupid. Why is it not just automatically delete every message when you ban someone? Okay, all that shit should be gone. I don't know, I don't look at it. Screenshots of someone's phone. It was like they took a picture of their phone. Kai Sinet. Who's that again? Oh, right, that guy. Kai Sinet streams just chatting and I'm only sleeping. 20 million followers. This is why the economy is in the dumps. No risk takers. Always banning the first opportunity. Yo, hey, Cosum. You too. Thank you. We'll fight 3 more, I guess. And then see what happens. Two more. How safe is Triple Crown? Has anyone made attempts? Blues is doing attempts for a little bit, but he hasn't been lately. I mean, him or Sio could honestly get any of them. Thanos Club, not Triple Crown, gotta respect. Oh yeah. The $% records. But we need to lock down all bosses. I'll have them all. Every PlayStation category. The 815 is definitely the hard one to beat. The other two would not be that difficult because they are not that big of an improvement over what the runs were for so long. Okay, so we're gonna save. The Dalit world record isn't anything about me. No, it's not. Work, 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 work. Oh my god. Did you see that? Whoa. Holy frick. Wait, can we just attack him? Oh, it does have to actually be ammo. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Sick, dude. That's how it works. That is so nice. No, oh my god. Too much turbo. Hey, Frozen. Still need 2 more tomberries. See, yeah, that's kind of, that part's not so good, is it? Oh, except it's tomberry still? Thought it, okay, whatever. Huh. At this point, it's too late, yeah. Forgot about that one. I don't know what the next one or ones really are. Oh, well, okay, maybe see the logic. Oh yeah, the 100 Ultima Stones one would be good. Yeah, if you want to start that one. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I might as well. We're really not that far away from it. We just have to like kill Bahamut and then spread it. Sick, dog. Boom. Nice. Why? Why? That makes no sense. Oh, it does make sense. Just kidding. Stopping at Renoa's house first, or whoever's ideas. Sweet. Very cool. Oh, is that what Carrie has? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Yippers. To do some assignments though first. I always hate when assignments are due on the weekend. Could I get them done earlier than the weekend? Well, yeah, but that's not gonna happen, obviously. They'll make it due Sunday night at 10 o'clock. So then, of course, I'm not gonna do it until Sunday. Looking through some of your old games, you're somehow missing disc 1 of 9. That maybe not, like randomly in another case or something. That's random. Maybe it's a sign to never play FF9 again. Right that. Oh my god, FF2 has 2 votes now on the chord speedrun that you missed the most. Holy frick. Oh. Someone stole your disc 1 specifically of FF9, nothing else. Okay. Now. I'm gonna save just randomly. For now. Get in there. Someone broke into my car and left disc 1 of FF9. Shinji Radanai. Nice, dude, that worked. Let's not get an encounter. Like, really, let's not get an extra encounter for no reason. Bum, 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 bum. Psh. There's like nothing. Spider is almost kind of nice and 100% because you want encounters for the Buell enemy. You steal circlets from it. Oh, and bomb spirits from the bombs. Someone asked you out to see Christmas lights, but you didn't have the heart to tell them I wanted to stay home and watch FF2 speedruns instead. It's like the old days. It's actually just like lore accurate. In probably 2018, I'm pretty sure FF2 runs were happening at the end of that year. Go. Okay, now it should just be 3 shots. Bahamut. Won't catch me going out to see Christmas stuff when I don't really want to. We get it. I'm still gonna do a 4th shot. I don't trust that it's only 3. Even though it will only be 3, but I'll only be able to do 3. Terrible. In a bit. You go out and see the Christmas lights as penance for your sins. Wow, those lights are cool. Wow, those lights are cool. Wow, those lights are cool. It's like wishing on the Christmas star or something. It's a reconciliation of sorts. You told the mall Santa you really wanted a Red Rider FF2 speedrun for Christmas, and he laughed and said, should have voted for Dark Cloud, Sonny, and kicked you down the slide. Dark Cloud's up there too. Second. Dolphin. Sure can't wait for the holidays, or you're gonna have to. I feel you though. I'm so ready for it to be like next Wednesday. To start with. Did you decide on whether or not you're gonna do 4 or 5 weeks? Oh, come on. Doing the 5, let's go. That sounds amazing. You're gonna travel anywhere fun during it? It'll be more staycation. Beyond like, you know, family for Christmas and such. Oh, get in your predictions, by the way, for the Ultima Stone thing. We're almost to Ultima Weapon. My real plan is to be back in Minnesota for a lot of it, just spending time with the fam and friends. Good deal, man. Good deal. So we'll be going back home for Thanksgiving and Christmas? Yeah. Probably. My home here, and then, hold on, sorry. Rearrangement. What? That makes no sense, I'm doing that. Oh, selfie being dead, that's kinda... You know, you might want to save. That's a great idea. Maybe I did. Whatever. In those predictions. Ultima stones are 75% chance drop. But we do need them for basically a bunch of the endgame strats. So we'll turn them into Ultima, and then that'll be Selfie's HP junction for when we use Kamikaze over and over. Oh, of course, dude. Well, doesn't matter. Might want to get rid of that silence, just maybe. Or whatever it is. Rage. Will we do it? So Siren's move find ability is why there was a save point there that we were able to use. Hey, look at that. First try. My gosh, amazing. We're never eating. Maybe if it was Bundo. Ah, come on, dude. Skip the end 4 times, run out of auras. We do only have 3 now. No, ugh. Super dead. That Odin bit was really nice. 3 minutes just for free. Whenever that works on the PC version. So I don't think I'd ever seen PC runners do it for 100%. Yo, hey, Tesco. I'm pretty good. We're getting to end game. Hey, Cord, I just got back. Do you mind restarting so I can see the whole run? Thanks. Peanut butter does sound nice. I still haven't had any of that chocolate peanut butter in so freaking long. Peanut Butter Company, dark chocolate peanut butter. Amazing. That's a lot of threes. It is. To the point where you can eat an entire jar of it. Or you can melt it and put it on ice cream. That's also really good. That's the slightly less depraved way to consume it. Right. Oops. Ever tried PB Fit? Is that the powdered? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes. It's higher protein, less fat. It works really well in like protein shakes, actually. To get a peanut butter taste. Does it taste like normal peanut butter? The taste is pretty similar. It's not as creamy. But you notice it a lot less, like if you're putting it in something. You're less likely to choke on it. Oh. Get a little, I think. Yep. We actually got all of our initiatives. Oh my god. No way. Okay. Get in the ship. Be mindful of what you consume as lame out it is. Good thing the holidays are coming up. Est. Yeah. That's the only way to just do it. You can either not gain weight and be miserable, or you can be happy, gain the weight, and then be miserable. What's the better of the two options? Exactly. Need a menu. Eating a lot of good food is probably one of my favorite things in life. Yeah. Wholly agree. What can we say? We like being fat. It's fun. It's tasty. And it's wholly American. Abilities. They're alive. What? Where's the... Okay. That's all. You eat 1 calorie a day, so you're not... wait. Not a fat, disgusting person. Okay to be wrong. Yeah, that's just a big thing. Grilled chicken salad last Saturday, so I'm healthy. Amazing how long it lasts. Village Party is currently 80% off on Steam. Oh, the Smurfs. Wow, 18 ratings on Steam, 3.7 stars. Don't mind salad. I really don't like salad. I'm fine with shoving greens with a bunch of other crap all together, but Salad is never like a go-to thing for me. To like deceive myself and put it with a bunch of other things. Salad is good if you don't make it. Yes, I agree with that statement. Not a picky person. I don't know why, but it kind of bothers you when people are picky. Depends. If you have to be ordering at the same table with the picky people, then yeah, it's kind of cringe. Going out with someone with a food allergy or that's vegan. I can't eat here. Yeah, you shouldn't have come. There's always a way to. Food allergies is probably a different deal. Like when you really actually have an allergy and you're not just pretending to. Or you're not just being trendy and being gluten-free for shits and giggles. Why do I always miss this place now? Allergic to gluten projectile vomiting. Probably a good thing to be allergic to. Oh, he's actually allergic to gluten. Make it allergic to E. coli. You don't say. Excuse me. No, not always, just some of the time. It's just on stream. It's just easier to not talk that loudly. It's got the mic right here and everything, so no reason to get that worked up. Unless you get a 6-second world record. It's okay to be animated like once every 5 years. People who burp mid-yell. I like they're incapable of controlling themselves. Yo, white coins. Thank you. Yeah, it's going along pretty well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe how many votes FF10 has. I mean, I can to some extent. I get that it's the only Final Fantasy, or, well, not the only more recent one that's on the list, but Kevin James lookalike. This is Matt Taylor. Watch this. Boom. Whoa. That's pretty uncanny. Impressive. Hard to believe 10 came out 5 years ago. I know. It's crazy. Can't wait for FF13 Versus. Whoops. Dyslexia. Well, Dixia. Don't blame me. "13 Versus is actually going to become 15, and to really make the game great, they're removing all the cool shit they showed in the teasers." I liked 15's story. And the music. Cannot go wrong with Shimamura. Noctis looks like Sasuke. Versus 13, sorry. Best I can do is endless Kingdom Hearts spin-offs and an anticlimactic conclusion to the original trilogy. When was the last time we heard about Kingdom Hearts 4, by the way? Six months ago. We're currently working hard on Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, did we actually get updates? Wow. The art styles. It's very anime. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be GTA 6 at launch. Okay. That's another chord glide. Wow. Yo, hey Victor. And this section of bosses just works so well because you get
Welcome to the rice
auto
field.
revive so many times. Yo, dude Max, thank you for the 29. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, KRD. If you ever want some tips, you can crack open the Brady Games guide. I don't know if I still have my copy of that. Does have some good info in it, actually. It's just presented nicely. Well, Guides always fall into two categories: feel super useful and completely incorrect. Yeah. Or just visit playonline.com. That's a special case. WoW is a notorious one where the game guides are legit useless. Oh. What did you even like have as far as a guide for WoW? See info if you decide not to use add-ons. It made literal user guides for the first 3 expansions. I make an extra buck somehow. Can't talk too much. So I got, I know I have the one for Guild Wars factions, which I don't really remember what was in it. It had stuff for like what skills you can get for the new classes, but no. What did that change to? Whatever. Well, anyway. I think I have to use Dark Side. Good choo-choo. And trigger, evidently. Dun-dun-dun. I'll take it back to school. Yeah, it's a nice touch. They get a lot out of just adding that. For it otherwise being, you know, just different backgrounds of places that you've already been. I should be killing the one that does meteor, which is more important. Psh. Whatever, this is a good fight. Yeah, really nice fight actually. Boogie Nights, what was that about? High praise. Whoa. That's another cord glot. Why don't you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? If you haven't seen it, it's not pretty solid actually, for what it is. Excuse me, dude. I have. My sister wanted me to watch it. Come on, dude. We'll save outside, I guess. For our purposes today. Irvine Priestess Squall. Go go. Yo, hi Dahlia. Oh, everyone has initiatives, so it's 10k HP in each phase of this fight. Well, whatever. Okay, now get command ability. Just skip a few bosses, you could get record now. It's true. This is a bigger, well, at least right now, knock on wood. It's a bigger improvement than I thought we'd get. That's another cord glide. Whoa. Tri-point. Omega weapon in the 959 is really good. Not again, wood, 20-minute long Omega. Wow, also gold, even though, well. Okay, we gotta pick up the keys. I think you can run more on that screen. Sell, selfie, squalor vine. Now, Krista. Oh, you really have to be in the center. Let me know when an NBA player says Bible Black and Legend the Overfiend are his favorite anime. Oh, I do need to run at the end of that fight. That's another cord glide. Wow. No res. Whatever. I don't think it matters that you res all of them. Cord glad? For a second. More explosions. Oh, the crit. Oh. That's an actual max you can do. Well, we saved some time anyway. Now limits. Red Giant. What is that? I don't know. Someone added it using the channel point reward to add an emote. That one just makes the smug look like it's smiling. Hey, time. Magic. Go. Yo, hey Beck. Oh, we didn't do the thing, did we? Frick. God dang it. I've done that before. Luxor, Zell, and Renoa. Why? Whatever. Oh, much better, dude. What if he actually does something worth a crap? Great announcement. Yeah, we're on the 8 train. Oh, wow. Stunning. Down he goes. Yeah, in case you missed it. No, not that one. Selfies out, Irvine School. Maybe move? The most deserving of all to be there. You don't think it is? Oh, it's almost Omega time. Oh, that's a good prediction actually. First try, well, let's do it this way, I guess. Oh, oh. Wait, no, this is fine. It's fine. Shut up and do it. Oh my god. I don't know why our HP is wrong. Oh, because I didn't Mega Elixir. Well, that'll do it. That will do it. Huh. I didn't want to have to run away. I'll make the Ultimecia fight maybe a little slower. Anyway. Come on. Yeah, Bobby, do you want to make a prediction for what should it even be? We can't really put first try the end, but first try Omega. You're just not having to run away. Oh wait, I didn't do the menuing. Whatever, do it here. Mega Phoenix. And then... Oh, I didn't do the... Whatever. Junction. And speed 20. That. Who has the aura? Or is she? No. Who does have the aura, actually? Okay. Still like one other small bit I have to do. Get in your predictions, first try Omega, and then maybe close it once we start the fight. So yeah, you have like 5 seconds for that prediction. Here we go. Potion, the blah blah. Okay. So using potion on Omega makes it so that it doesn't do anything its next turn. For whatever reason. And then selfie, well, we're at least gonna try to have the end show up. Wait, 3. Is that it? No. Much better. Much better, dude. Yeah, this is also... It would be like similar to what the 959 was. Nice. Sick, dog. Maybe the menuing is slower, but nice. We did it. We didn't blow by the end like 5 times. That's another chord green. ASCII art is for Glods only. Yeah, this is a really big improvement. And I thought we'd get to like either low 950 or under 950. Green should be, yeah, actually it should be. That's a good idea. If you know how to make it, I can add it as a command. Hey, that's another chord bot. And then for final party manip, doesn't work the same way as any percents because of the room with the behemoth reskin boss. The RNG changes in a way that we can't really account for, so we'll have to use a save point at the end of the next screen here and then do a hard reset there. You're not Squall. Whatever. Speed 40 and auto haste. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Thank you, Space Coyote. Watch the new Frankenstein? No. Is it worth it? Oh, you got it going? Well, that should work to get who we want. Giselle, Squall, and Irvine. Trying to decide if you want to sit down and pay attention. You got the right snacks to accompany it, then even if it's a bad movie, it can be okay. But without that, I don't know. It's a tall ask. Oh no, the record. There it goes. Yo, Sirium, thank you. rage that the manip worked. And yes. Interesting, kind of. I don't like that. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, is this even worth... What the frick? No, no. Nah, wow, what the frick? Yeah, something is off. It seemed weird because Irvine's ATB wasn't really filling. Throwing for content. Hey, free time save next time. The heck, dude? I thought I... what? What? Yeah? Okay, but... 40 blah blah blah. Whatever. I don't know, I missed a switch. Oh, I see now. Okay, I'm new. I thought it was a switch back and forth. Like Quistis to Irvine and then Irvine to Quistis. It was just Quistis to Irvine. That'll do it. Might as well reset. Blame Bobby and / or Randy. No, only Quetz. Quetz and Bobby, that's okay. I did an extra junction exchange when I didn't need to. So Irvine didn't have a freed, basically. It's not doing proper damage. I will not accept this slander on Randy's name. Oh wait, oh I read that wrong. Never done a wrong thing in your life? Not playing Chrono Trigger? Or Xenosaga? She have to climb down to use the bathroom? Maybe she has something figured out like Nork. Okay, still good. She's a gamer. It's probably only ever 2 shots there. It's too paranoid. Oh, yeah, so we only had, how should I do this? Zell survived, but... whatever. It's gonna go. I might just save Zell for the end. Maybe. Yo, dude, Cornfed. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to Corn Spheres. Howdy, howdy. We're approaching the end. Go ahead, Grandmaster. Hey, Gemini. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I was arrested 7. Excuse me. Doggo. Maybe Irvine is a line, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Irvine. This way we'll have someone ready. I still don't really think even using Kamikaze on this phase is really that good. Because it's not always enough damage to kill it. And he's never had COVID. Irvine can't hit shots, doesn't pay taxes, and retweets AI slop on Facebook. Is this your hero? It's not the one we asked for, but he's the one we deserve. But he drinks beef tallow. But his mom never had Tylenol. %80 of Irvine's tweets are at Croc. Is this true? Alrighty. What's uncut? Oh, freaking A. Thought that was Zell first. Better be enough. Okay. 1. Need 5 hits now. Oh no. 2. I don't know. Irvine might outspeed Zell twice. If not, then I'll end with Kamikaze. This is funny. 3, Oh. Get out. That was actually slightly early, but whatever. Bahaha. It is a lot of damage. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is a bigger improvement than I thought I'd really be able to get. And, I mean, other than this last bit, it was honestly pretty close to even 930 range. So, and the start too, I mean, I didn't reset for it, but I can have a faster start. It was still second try Zell card, which, I don't know, it was really nice to not have to bother with the tracking, but that would help. I would do that. My mid game could be better though, like at least compared to the last PB. You can see that Disc 2 is kind of like, it's not that much worse, but it does just lose time. Some other things happen. It was really like the Odin thing. It's really nice. But I think just being more dialed in, having a better start, and then yeah, seeing it through at the end. Be pretty close. So we'll have to see. Depending on when I start tomorrow. See how much I want to maybe reset for. Just want to keep the PB train going, and it's still possible, especially with 3 or 4 minutes at the end, but yeah. Anyway, I think, yeah, just given that it's later and everything, might skedaddle now. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know when I'll start. I have some stuff I have to get done before I get going, or before I start doing runs. But we'll do another one of these. I guess if nothing else, a no reset run. But maybe resets. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna raid Morningcraft though. He just jumped back on for more FF7 attempts. But thank you for watching today, and the GG's. It is nice to get this PB after, yeah, a couple weeks of this not really being improved. Yo, have a good evening, meow meow. My pleasure, Dahlia. Only rating for the channel points, by the way. No, at least you're honest. There's no shame in that. Yo, hey, Apple Kid. Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been enjoying the various Steam games. I see you pop up from time to time. Happy almost, well, Christmas, effectively. We're getting there. Apple Kid was like the OG of OGs. He was here when I set up my webcam a bajillion years ago.